láyé mi àmúṣerere. Oh, man.
Woman, don't over everybody. Money not like woman not like she don't be like you don't get any me. If woman not like money, she don't be woman. Woman not like money, she don't be woman. If she don't get me, my castle. Get assignments. It's so fast, but you don't pay attention to the typical she gets. Maybe like water. You don't get anything. If you want that love, you just go. She don't be woman. Woman that's money, I love show money. She don't be woman. If she don't get him out the side, they gotta push him out the side.
straight for making you my soulmate. This one straight, say are you my rate? No matter what they get, they can tell you where you get. Give you anything, anything, anything pon the bed. First thing, any money, medicine. You want me everything, everything, everything. No me woman to me, you mean everything. I know. My woman, everything. My woman, I go. Are you anything? My woman, everything. My woman, I go. Give you anything. My woman, oh, everything. My woman, oh, everything. Say me girl fine, more than Diana, but I guess China. Oluwa designer, me love her line. No man can find her, she love me for me. No one remind her. Say you love me joy. I'm so proud to be a baby boy. Such an amazing toy. Me promise you that you gonna enjoy. You got the key to me that no one can steal. No one can steal. You talk the girl, none of them cannot deal. Cannot deal. So me say you anything, anything, anything pon the bed. First thing, any money, medicine. You want me everything, everything, everything. No me woman to me, you mean everything. I know. My woman, everything. My woman, I go. Are you anything? My woman, everything. My woman, I go. Give you anything. My woman, oh, everything. My woman, oh, everything. She go say, you go say she go be my woman. She fucking with me, you go say she go be my woman. Me alone, my woman. If I get a chance, someone go just treat my woman. See that the truth go hell, my woman. On the next money you say you be my woman. Cause she go take so the girl fine, more than Diana, but I guess China. Do one designer, me love her line. No man can find her, she love me for me, no one reminder. Don't know. My woman, my woman, every time my woman, I go. My woman, every time my woman, I go. A woman like mama pat the ranking, you're my woman, my everything. A woman like got your ranking, my woman, my everything. Gemstone, you're the boss. Oh my woman, thank God for my woman.
Oh, damn stuff. ìyá ni wúrà iyebíye tí a kò lè fọwọ́ rà. Ìyá ni wúrà iyebíye tí a kò lè fọwọ́ rà.
Ṣé wọ́n lè fẹ́ o?
Ẹja jáde síta lóòótọ́. Jáde síta. Ẹja dúró síbí báyìí. Jáde síta. Obìnrin gbogbo wa.
Are you not proud to be
Obìnrin ni wá. Ẹ kú bọ̀wọ̀ tó fún ọ.
this?
Okay, okay.
This one, maybe.
Nobody should hide it. Ẹ má wọlé. Mo wá lánàá yìí. Akintujoye, ẹ máa bọ̀ torí ọ̀hún. We started. I will start with it. Where's your mic? Who's it? Ẹ lè dúró báyìí.
I can sing too. So you don't want to make an enter team. You don't want to make an enter team.
Ìyá kò lè fowó rà. Ìyá ni wúrà iyebíye tí a kò lè fowó rà. Olóyún mi
f'oṣù mẹ́sàn-án.
ó pọn mi fọdún mẹ́ta.
Ó pọn mi fọdún mẹ́ta. Ìyá ni wúrà iyebíye tí a kò lè fowó rà.
Ìyá ni wúrà o.
Ìyá ni wúrà iyebíye.
Ìyá ni wúrà o.
Tí a kò lè fowó rà.
Olóyún mi
fóṣù mẹ́sàn-án.
Ó pọn mi fọ́dún mẹ́ta.
Ó pọn mi fọ́dún mẹ́ta. Ìyá ni wúrà
Iyebíye.
tí a kò lè fowó rà.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni màmá, ẹ máa kú ìtọ́jú wa.
Amore.
Màmá ẹ kú gan ni, ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa o. Màmá amore. Ẹ máa kú ìtọ́jú wa mọ́mì, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa mọ́mì amore. Ẹ máa kú ìtọ́jú wa mọ́mì o, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa amore. Àwa dúpẹ́ bàbá fún oore ńlá rẹ̀. Àwa dúpẹ́ bàbá fún yíyanu rẹ̀ láyé wa o. Ìgbà táyé yọ wá ẹ̀yin la sàtọ̀. Ìgbà táyé fi wá sílẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ni a rí o. Amore ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa o. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa. Ẹ máa kú ìtọ́jú wa mọ́mì, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa amore. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa mọ́mì o. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa amore. Ìyá níyá mi, ìyá níyá mi o, ìyá o ìyá mi, lálábàárò mi, ìyá o. Ìyá mi, ìyá níyá mi, ìyá ìyá. Lálábàárò mi. Màmá ni màmá mi, mọ́mì ni mọ́mì mi o. Lálábàárò mi, lálábàárò mi, màmá o. Ìyá níyá mi, ìyá níyá mi. Lálábàárò mi. Mọ́mí o, apáráyé, mọ́mí yé. Ó jẹ́ ọmọ ẹni bá ní kò ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Àfọlójú àkàlàkà kò sẹ́nu tírélà. Mọ́mí o, apáráyé. Mọ́mí o. Mọ́mí 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 mi o, mọ́mí o. Ìyá nìyá mi, abiyamọ fọjá gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀. Mọ́mí 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 mi o. Abiyamọ lọ́jọ́ tí ogún lé. Ọkùn mi sẹ́yìn kò má jẹ́ ìjábá. Mọ́mí 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 mi o. Mọ́mí o, wá pẹ́ láyé. Mọ́mí o, wá jẹ́ ọmọ ẹni kò ní kò máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Àfọlójú àkàlàkà kò sẹ́nu tírélà. Mọ́mí o, wá pẹ́ láyé. Wá jẹ́ ọmọ ẹni kò ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Àfọlójú àkàlàkà kò sẹ́nu tírélà. Sweet mother, I no go forget you, but it's so far away, it's so far from me. Yeah, yeah. Sweet mother, sweet mother, oh, sweet
where you suffer for me, yeah. Sweet mother, oh, I love you, sweet mother.
I don't go forget you.
Laila,
Suffer where you suffer for me, yeah. Sweet mother, oh, I love you.
if I no chop, my mother no go chop. If I no sleep, my mother no go sleep. She no dey tire, oh, sweet mother. I no go forget the suffer when you suffer for me, yeah. Sweet mother, oh, I love you, sweet mother. I no go forget you for the suffer when you suffer for me, yeah. Sweet mother, oh, yeah. Orí rere lórí rẹ màmá. Màmá mi kúlúsọ, abiyamọ kúlúsọ. Orí rere lórí rẹ màmá. Orí rere lórí yìí mọ́mì. Ẹ̀tùlúwa ó dàgbàlagbà sínú ìmọ̀lẹ̀ o. Àti wájáyé làwọn mẹ́rin ayé. Orí rere lórí yìí mọ́mì. Orí rere lórí rẹ o. Orí rere lórí àwọn àjọ. Kájó. Káyọ̀. Ìyọ̀mẹ̀yọ̀lé ń wo sàn ọkàn mi òye kájó.
Káyọ̀. Ìyọ̀wé yọlé ń yo sàn ó kọ̀ ẹ́ òwe. Káyọ̀. Ìyọ̀wé yọlé ń yo sàn ó kọ̀ ẹ́ òwe. Káyọ̀. Ìyọ̀wé yọlé ń
Kájó. Ìyọ̀wé yọlé ń sàn ọkàn ẹ̀ òwe.
Kájó. Ìyọ̀wé yọlé ń wo sàn ọkàn ẹ̀ o. Ìyọ̀wé yọlé ń wo sàn ọkàn ẹ̀ o.
Ìyọ̀wé yọlé ń sàn ọkàn mi òye.
Ìyọ̀wé yọlé ń wo sàn ọkàn ẹ̀ òye.
Ìyọ̀wé yọlé ń sàn ọkàn mi òye.
Kájó.
Ìyọ̀wé yọlé ń sàn ọkàn mi òye. Òǹdó ẹ̀kí mògún o, mo kí alátù o.
Òǹdó ẹ̀kí mògún o, mo ta ilátù o. Òǹdó ẹ̀kí mògún o, mo ta ilátù o.
Òǹdó ẹ̀kí mògún o, mo ta ilátù o.
Òǹdó ẹ̀kí mògún o, mo ta ilátù o.
Òǹdó ẹ̀kí mògún o, mo ta ilátù o. iyo 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 àdúrà mi sólúwa dọ́mọ mi sọ lójú mi iyo 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 méjì gbọ́ iyo 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 àdúrà mi sólúwa dọ́mọ mi sọ lójú mi iyo iyo àdúrà mi sólúwa dọ́mọ mi sọ lójú mi iyo àdúrà mi sólúwa dọ́mọ mi sọ lójú mi iyo ẹ wá wọ ọmọ ẹyọ mi ọmọ ẹyọ ẹ wá wọ ọmọ ẹyọ mi 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 orí tùpín ẹ wá wọ ọmọ ẹyọ mi orí tùpín orí rùmúrùmú ẹ wá wọ ọmọ ẹyọ mi 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 ọmọ ẹyọ. Wuli Jésù mo yá. Wuli Jésù mo yá mẹ́mà yà ó bẹ̀ gbẹ́ o. Wuli Jésù mo yá mẹ́yà ìbẹ̀bẹ̀. Àbàrà níbi wo. Àbàrà níbi wo fi àwé kíbi wẹ̀yà sí o. Wuli Jésù mo yá mẹ́yà ìbẹ̀bẹ̀. Rúwọ́ dẹ́dẹ́. Rúwọ́ dẹ́dẹ́ mọ́lá mọ́yọ̀ o. Aláyà mọ́yọ̀ o. Nani mọ́yọ̀. Rúwọ́ dẹ́dẹ́. Agogo ye emero agogo ye emero agogo ye emero agogo ye ejulemi agogo ye emero agogo ye 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 agogo ye. Iyo 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 mẹ́gbà iyo 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 àdúrà mi sólúwa kọ́mọ mi sọ lójú mi iyo àdúrà mi sólúwa dọ́mọ mi sọ lójú mi iyo àdúrà mi sólúwa dọ́mọ mi sọ lójú mi iyo 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 méjì gbọ́ iyo àdúrà mi sólúwa kọ́mọ mi sọ lójú mi iyo iyo káyọ̀yọ̀ ẹ̀ ò ṣẹ̀gẹ̀nẹ̀ṣẹ̀ 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 lọ́tọ̀ òní káyọ̀yọ̀ ẹ̀ ò káyọ̀yọ̀ ẹ̀ ò ṣẹ̀gẹ̀nẹ̀ṣẹ̀ káyọ̀yọ̀ ẹ̀ ò ṣẹ̀gẹ̀nẹ̀ṣẹ̀ káyọ̀yọ̀ ẹ̀ ò ṣẹ̀gẹ̀nẹ̀ṣẹ̀ káyọ̀yọ̀ ẹ̀ ò ṣẹ̀gẹ̀nẹ̀ṣẹ̀ agogo ye emero 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 agogo ye. ọ̀nà ọ̀rọ̀ yóò máa yé mi wá ọ̀tá ẹ̀ máa mú bẹ́ẹ̀. ọ̀nà ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa yé mi wá ọ̀tá ẹ̀ máa mú bẹ́ẹ̀. ọ̀nà ọ̀rọ̀ yóò máa yé mi wá ọ̀tá ẹ̀ máa mú bẹ́ẹ̀. ọ̀nà ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa yé mi wá ọ̀tá ẹ̀ máa mú bẹ́ẹ̀. wọ́n ti bá bẹ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀tá ẹ̀ máa mú bẹ́ẹ̀. ọ̀nà ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa yé mi wá ọ̀tá ẹ̀ máa mú bẹ́ẹ̀. Jésù ní lálá o Jésù ní lálá o Jésù ní lálá o ó lálá Jésù ní nìkẹ́ Jésù ní lálá o ó lálá. ẹni Bábílọ́nà fẹ́ ṣe o ọmọ mọ́dúró dédé jí lọ o ẹni Bábílọ́nà kì í ṣe o ọmọ mọ́dúró dédé ní lọ o ọmọlákùrùbù tuntun.
jó ọmọ ló yẹ ni.
Lákùrùbù tutù.
Ọmọ wa jó ọmọ ló yẹ ni.
Lákùrùbù tutù.
Ọmọ wa jó ọmọ ló yẹ ni.
Àbíyè lọmọ mi.
Ọmọ wa jó ọmọ ló yẹ ni.
Lákùrùbù tutù.
Ọmọ wa jó ọmọ ló yẹ ni.
Ẹni bá mi lọ́nà kì í mẹ́ṣe o. Dèmdèjì lọ o. Ẹni bá mi lọ́nà kì í mẹ́ṣe o. Ọmọ mo dúró dédé ní lọ o. Ẹni ọmọ yóò sọ yóò mú kó mi o. Èmi àbí èmi o. Bá mi lọ́nà kì í mẹ́ṣe o. Ọmọ mo dúró dédé ní lọ o. Ọmọ Lákùrùbù tutù.
Ọmọ wa jó ọmọ ló yẹ ni.
Lákùrùbù tutù. Àbíyè lọmọ mi.
Ọmọ wa jó ọmọ ló yẹ ni.
Lákùrùbù tutù. Lákùrùbù tutù.
Ọmọ wa jó ọmọ ló yẹ ni.
Ọmọ mi gbé mi lékè ayọ̀.
Èmi lè.
Gbé mi lékè ayọ̀.
Èmi lè.
Gbé mi lékè mọ́yọ̀.
Èmi lè.
Àwọn gbé mi lékè ayọ̀.
Èmi lè. Ọmọ mi gbé.
Tọ́mọ mo gbọ́ yìnbó.
Èmi lè.
Mo torí tọ́mọ mo gbọ́ yìnbó.
Èmi lè.
Àdègó àdèkọ́mù.
Èmi lè.
Àdègó àdèkọ́mù.
Èmi lè.
Ọmọ mi gbé mi lékè mọ́yọ̀.
Èmi lè.
Ọmọ mi gbé mi lékè ayọ̀.
Èmi lè.
Ọmọ mi gbé mi lékè mọ́yọ̀.
Èmi lè.
Mo torí tọ́mọ mo gbọ́ yìnbó.
Èmi lè.
Mo torí tọ́mọ mo gbọ́ yìnbó.
Èmi lè.
Àdègó àdèkọ́mù.
Èmi lè.
Àdègó àdèkọ́mù.
Èmi lè. Yewa o yewa wa kó wa pẹ́ o.
Yewa wa kó wa pẹ́ o.
Yewa o yewa wa kó wa pẹ́ o.
Yewa o yewa wa kó wa pẹ́ o.
Wa kó wa pẹ́ o yewa wa kó wa pẹ́ o.
Yewa o yewa wa kó wa pẹ́ o.
Yewa o dèdè wa kó wa pẹ́ o.
Yewa o yewa wa kó wa pẹ́ o.
Yewa o yewa wa kó wa pẹ́ o. Yewa o yewa wa kó wa pẹ́ o.
Later, not now. Not everybody knows how to help me.
Olóyún mi fóṣù mẹ́sàn-án, ó pọ́n mi fọ́dún mẹ́ta. Ìyá ni wúrà iyebíye tí a kò lè fọwọ́ rà. Ìyá ni wúrà iyebíye tí a kò lè fọwọ́ rà.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful morning to you all, and welcome to the maiden celebration of Amazon Excellent Women Award in Ondo Kingdom, organized by the Center for Gender and Health Equity, University of Medical Sciences, UNIMED, Ondo City, Ondo State. I have the singular honor to recognize the Vice Chancellor, University of Medical Sciences, UNIMED, Professor Adeshegun Fatusi, FNA Med, FAS, who is ably represented by the Dean, Faculty of Science, Professor Fumilayo Oroba. You are welcome, ma. A round of applause, please. Permit me to recognize the registrar of this noble institution, Dr. Waliola Ekundayo. A round of applause, please. In our midst this morning, we have the Director, Center for Gender and Health Equity, Professor Niretimi Duyilomi. You are welcome, ma. We also have Professor Frederick and Professor Elsie Mrs. Jolade. You're welcome, ma. You're welcome, sir. In our midst this morning, we have Professor Wahab Owolawi, the Director, Center for Entrepreneurship, Development and Innovation. You're welcome, sir. In our midst this morning, we have the Dean of Student Affairs, Dr. Omoshalewa Osho. You're welcome, ma. A round of applause, please. We also have Chief Professor Akinlosotu Bonaventure. You are welcome, sir. We have our father of the day in our midst this morning, and that is Engineer Jimmy Akinduro. You are welcome, sir. We have our mother of the day, Olori Comfort Olayinka Kiladejo. You are welcome, ma. A round of applause for our Olori. A round of applause, please. Let us appreciate this excellent people. In our midst this morning, we have the Chief Launcher, Ashiwaju Olaolu Akingbade, the Olu Omo of Okaland. You are welcome, sir. A round of applause, please. So that will be the size of the introduction for now. Let us rise up for our anthems. We'll go for the national anthem first, Ondo State first, and Unimed anthem. Let us rise, please.
Nigeria, we hail thee, our own dear native land. Though tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians old and proud to serve our sovereign fatherland. Our flag shall be a symbol that truth and justice reign. In peace or battle honored, and this we count as gain. And unto our children a banner without stain. O God of all creation, grant this our one request. Help us to build our nation where no man is oppressed. And so with peace and plenty, Nigeria may be blessed.
Iṣẹ́ wa lẹ́wà fún ilẹ̀ ìbí wa, ká gbéga, ká
Thank you.
Across the nations, all around the world, women are longing to be free. No longer in the shadows, forced to stay behind, but side by side in true equality. So sing a song for women everywhere. Let it ring around the world and never cease. So sing a song for women everywhere. Equality, development and peace. Women can't be silent when all around the world people hurt and hungry children cry. We'll sing out loud for justice and development and hold the rights of all the people high. So sing a song for women everywhere. Let it ring around the world and never cease. So sing a song for women everywhere. Equality, development and peace. Women now are working to build a better world where the love of peace can rest on every shore. Where men lay down their weapons and learn to love and share, and people work to bring an end to war. So sing a song for women everywhere. Let it ring around the world and never cease. So sing a song for women everywhere. Equality, development and peace. So sing a song for women everywhere. Let it ring around the world and never cease. So sing a song for women everywhere. Equality, development and peace.
Thank you very much. Let us have our seats. Once again, you are welcome to the maiden edition of the celebration for Amazon Excellent Women Award in Ondo Kingdom, organized by the Center for Gender and Health Equity, University of Medical Sciences, Odosida, Ondo State. As introduction is a continual process, I would like to recognize the HOD, Food Science and Technology, in person of Dr. Benga Fabusua Agbaje. You are welcome, ma. A round of applause, please. In our midst this morning, we also have the Director, Center for Urban Medicine and Drug Discovery, and in person of Dr. Ogale. You are welcome, ma. The purpose of this celebration is to showcase the success of women in their chosen career and how they've actually impacted the lives of their family and the society. In our midst this morning, we have the awardees. In our midst this morning, we have the awardees. We have the Mother of the Day in person of Olori Comfort Olayinka Kiladejo. A round of applause for Olori. In our midst this morning, we also have High Chief Mrs. Victoria Oluwole, the Jomulobun of Ondo Kingdom. You're welcome, ma. If you are present, please kindly let's recognize you. In our midst this morning, we also have the High Chief Mrs. Opeyemi Oyedele, the Adafin Lobun of Ondo Kingdom. You're welcome, ma. A round of applause, please. We have the Honorable Justice Ellen Ogunwumiju, the Justice of the Supreme Court of Nigeria. You are welcome, ma. A round of applause for Honorable. We have the Chief Mrs. Olufunke Iluyemi, the former Commissioner of Education, Ondo State, and Iyalode of Ondo Kingdom. You're welcome, ma. In our midst this morning, we have Chief Princess Adebayo, a businesswoman and the mother of the SDP presidential aspirant, Yeye Loro of Ondo Kingdom. You're welcome, ma. In our midst this morning, we have Professor Ronke Ogumaki, the chairman, Eki Radio 100.9 FM Ondo. You're welcome, ma. And we have Dr. Mrs. Adoni Adeloye, the director, Agape Specialist Hospital Ondo. You are welcome, ma. Permit me to welcome Pastor Elder Mrs. Surulola Faturoti, proprietress All Mark Secondary School and St. Raphael Kiddies School, Ondo. You're welcome, ma. In our midst this morning, we have Mrs. Catherine Omolayo Akirimisi, the director, K&K Healthcare System, USA. You are welcome, ma. We have Ambassador Rhoda Makinde, the director, Upline Health Services, Maryland, USA, and she's ably represented by Chief Mrs. Biola Fayeun. You're welcome, ma. In our midst this morning, we have Chief Director Mrs. Oluwatoyin Adisa, the CEO and Director, Toyin Oil and Gas. You are welcome, ma. A round of applause, please. In our midst this morning, we have Mama Dokas Itilola Akinlosotu. She is a businesswoman. You are welcome, ma. And other awardees in our midst, we have the posthumous. Even after they've left, their impact still lives on. We have Mama Deborah Mutiat Mimiko, and she's ably represented by Professor Rukayat. You are welcome, ma. A round of applause. All right. We also have Mama Beatrice Akinkwotu. She's also represented by Mr. Ojo. You are welcome, sir. So while the introduction was going on, we have Chief Mrs. Victoria Oluwole Jomulobun of Ondo Kingdom. You are welcome, ma. A round of applause. We also have Chief Mrs. Opeyemi Oyedele Adafin Lobun of Ondo Kingdom. You are welcome, ma. In our midst this morning, we have the Assistant Program Manager of Dele Akishade Foundation, Miss Mojisola, representing the brainchild of the initiative. You're welcome, ma. A round of applause for Miss Mojisola. And that will be the size of the introduction for now. We'll continue as the program. Okay. We have Professor Ronke Ogumaki, the chairman, Eki Radio 100.5 FM Ondo. She's in our midst this morning. A round of applause for her, please. You're welcome, ma. So moving on, we'll be having the welcome address by the director, Center for Gender and Health Equity, in person of Professor Nireti Duyulemi. A round of applause for the director of Center for Health and Equity. You're welcome, ma. A round of applause as she steps forward. Let us clap. Let's learn to appreciate.
Thank you very much, my dear MC. The Vice Chancellor of this great university, Professor Adeshegun Fatusi, ably represented by Professor Olufunmilayo Omoba, the Dean of Faculty of Science of UNIBED, the Registrar of this university, and on the high table, I have eminent people. We have Professor and Professor Mrs. Jalade. They are one of our great benefactors in UNIBED. You are all welcome, ma. Professor Owolari is also one of our directors in the university. You are welcome, sir. And we also have some fathers to represent the men, because I don't want to make it all women affairs, and many of them are still coming. But on the high table now, we have Engineer Akinduro. I think I'm okay. Akinduro, you are welcome, sir. We also have my brother there, Chief Bonaventure Akilosotu. I've forgotten your title. Odilemofe of ONDO. Now, coming down to my eminent mothers, who are the awardees of today that we are celebrating in Ondo Kingdom. You are all welcome, beautifully and elegantly seated. I'm happy to see you all. At least God will bless all of you. We also have some important guests. The Yaloja is here, I think. I could see her representative. They are all here. And we have important guests in our midst. They are all here. Permit me if I don't mention your names, but the university is happy to see you all. Today is a great day in Ondo Kingdom. It's really a great day because many women, they die unsung. I just feel it's better to celebrate women when they are still alive, because we are the great pillars of the nation, isn't it? I thank God that today in Ondo Kingdom we brought 15 women of repute in different careers who are well seated in our midst. Some of them are in the diaspora, and I made sure I brought in intergenerational device. We have some grandmothers, we have some great grandmothers, we have some mothers, and we have those that are even junior mothers. So I made sure that both old and young, they are celebrated today in this hall. So let me go to my address now. Members of staff that are here, my women, are you there? God bless you all. And some men who are also supporting us, are you there? Thank you very much for coming. Our welcome address presented during the celebration of Amazing Excellent Women's Award by the Center for Gender and Health Equity in the University of Medical Sciences, Ondo, Ondo City, Ondo State, on Tuesday, 30th July 2024. Presented by Professor Chief Duyilemi Augustina Nireti, the Yeye Meto of Ondo Kingdom. And I'm happy we have the Opojis among our awardees who are the women leaders in Ondo Kingdom. And we also have some honorary chiefs in our midst. And I'm happy to see you all. I'm the director for Center for Gender and Health Equity. And as the director, we look at the relationship between male and female, and we also try to build the capacity of our females so that anywhere they are never found wanting. I'm highly delighted and overwhelmed to welcome everyone, in particular the awardees, to this maiden celebration of Amazing Excellent Women's Award in Ondo Kingdom, organized by the Center for Gender and Health Equity, University of Medical Sciences, Ondo City, Ondo State. This event is the first to blaze the trail in the history of Ondo community. For it should be noted that many women die unsung while they are still alive, despite their commitment to humanity. The purpose of this celebration is to showcase women that are successful in their careers and have impacted the lives of others in the society. And by the time we listen to their profile, you will know that these women have actually impacted many lives, both in the society and outside the Ondo Kingdom. Such women, they are seen to be highly empowered and could serve as role models to the younger ones. So I'm happy we have some women who are to learn from the lifestyle and the profile of these successful women today. The choice of our awardees cut across different spheres of life, such as education. We have the likes of Chief Mrs. Iluyemi. We have the likes of Mrs. Faturoti. We are still expecting her. And so on. Health, we have the likes of Dr. Adeloye, a woman that has a specialist hospital charge, Agape Hospital in town, and who is actually treating people free within the community. In the business level, we have the likes of Mama Akinlosotu, ably represented by one of our beautiful daughters, who incidentally is a staff of this school and a dean of students, Dr. Shalewa Osho. You are also recognized. We also have the lives of people who have actually projected the image of this kingdom, such as Dromi, Dr. Rhoda Makinde, who is ably represented this morning by Chief Mrs. Fayem, which they have actually done a lot within the kingdom. We have the likes of such women, and Professor Mrs. Ronke Ogunmakin, who is the chairman of Eki FM. She's one of them, and we did not even limit it to just women that are alive. There are mothers who have produced good children, whose children are enviable within the community. And that's why we brought in posthumous award for Mama Mimiko. At least by the time we look at their profile, you will see Mama's worth on her children to have occupied different positions. We also have the lives of Mama Beatrice Akikwotu, who has also produced good children that have served the nation and outside the nation. Then we have the likes of Mama Bojubola Adebayo. This is a woman that has a son, Barrister Adebayo, who at least was the presidential candidate under SDP, Social Democratic Party. So these are people in Ondo that we can showcase to other women, so that we try to nurture our children, so that in future we shall be happy that we have good children representing us. We also have the likes of our high chiefs. You know, the leader of the high chiefs is here in our midst today, my sister. I'm happy to see you. And she's always elegantly dressed, an industrialist, a businesswoman, and so on and so forth. You are welcome, ma'am. Beside her, we have the life of my beautiful sister, who within a short time, High Chief Mrs. Opeyemi Oyedele, come on, you are covering her, my brother. Within a short time that she got this notice, and she rose up. So you are welcome, ma'am. She is also a specialist, a cardiologist. You know, she just came back from abroad. She did not limit her service there, at least to have impact in her kingdom. We thank you, ma, for being our midst today. I think I've mentioned nearly everybody that are seated here. So thank you very much for being with us, ma. So, like I said, these women, they are highly empowered, and we want them to serve as role models. In fact, we shall have role of honor in this university for these women, so that anybody that we come, we know that we have these women who we are proud of in the Ondo Kingdom. Now, I wish to thank the children of the families of women who are no longer alive, that we are giving posthumous award. They also rose up to it, and they are happy that we still remember their mother, that their legacy lives on. I want in a special way to appreciate our fathers, especially the chiefs. You are all welcome, Daddy. I want in a special way to appreciate all the fathers in our midst today. Your presence at this occasion is highly commendable because God made you to be a crown for women. And just because of your role in the family. Because without your support, I wonder if the women can come to limelight. It's because you have a peaceful home. So we appreciate this your supportive role that you are giving to women. And that's why I have brought in our fathers to actually help us launch the compendium of our beautiful women, so that you are still performing your role as the head of the home, even here in the hall. God bless you for coming, sir. Now, going by history, the first ruler of Ondo Kingdom in the 16th century was a female. And thank God, her descendants, they wear the crown till today. And this powerful woman ruled for almost 15 years from record. And she performed, you can imagine a female ruler ruling a community for 15 years. So we still remember King Pupupu today, because her lifestyle that she has laid down is why my women in Ondo Kingdom are forthright. This typified the role of women in leadership position in the Ondo Kingdom. That is, the inspiration and motivation for women in the Ondo Kingdom can be acclaimed to the first female ruler in the kingdom. And we thank God that we have taken after them. So women in the past in Ondo, we are noted to be hardworking. We are noted to be industrious. We are noted to nurture our children. That is what Ondo women are noted for. If you see some old women in town now, you see them in beautiful cars that their children have provided for them because they did their work when these children were still young. So that is Ondo women for you. But however, I want us to listen to this aspect, and I want us to sell it out to other women in town. However, it is saddening that what we are witnessing now is a deviation from these established values and norms ascribed to Ondo women in Ondo Kingdom in recent time. For instance, it is noted that some women, they have neglected their roles in nurturing their children towards these positive values. To the extent that such children, and to the extent that they encourage their children into some social vices like yahoo, courtesan, drug abuse, sex abuse, just to mention a few. I wonder what type of women will gain. They should please nip this in the bud, because it's unlike Ondo women. And I'm also pleading with women that are here, please, when you know of such women, tell them to shun it. That we are proud of our norms and values, and they should not label us as Ondo women. May God help us. All these should be nipped in the bud for a peaceful and a thriving society, because there is relative peace within the kingdom. So all of a sudden, we just see all sorts of things, because charity begins at home. It is this discipline you give your children that will show on them why they are in the society. So ẹjọ ẹjẹ asán ọjà wa dáadáa ká mọ̀ pé a níṣẹ́ gidi, and as a community we still need communal life. When we know of such women, let's engage them, let's tell them. It cannot lead them to anywhere, because ohun tí a bá ṣeṣẹ́ fún ló ń pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹni. May God help us. I will not end this my speech without making reference or thanking the management of the university, ably led by our dynamic, kind-hearted, reputable, scholar of repute, Vice Chancellor. He will soon be in our midst. He is on official assignment right now in Akure, but he will join us before we finish this event. Vice Chancellor in person of Professor Adeshegun Fatusi. In fact, he is God sent to University of Medical Sciences because we have recorded many successes during his tenure. I'm thanking him for approving the hosting of this program by the Center for Women and Health Equity, because it is not all universities that have this center. And the center is actually, making our girls in the university to live up to their expectation, not to be abused by their boys. Now, the center is trying to reach out to grassroots. That's why I have brought up this program to showcase women, because we don't want to limit it to university alone. We are also reaching out to the community, and that's what we are celebrating today. Now, this is a further attestation of the management continued commitment to impact life in the community as part of the university corporate social responsibility, because we also touch on the lives of pupils at primary school, organizing debate for them during the Mogu Festival, and we also touch on lives of secondary school students by inviting them to display projects so that to improve their lot in science. So thank God that all these things the university is contributing to the society. So generally, I don't want to talk much. I hope I've not bored you down. I thank you all for listening, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, the Director, Center for Gender and Health Equity. We'll be moving straight to the opening remark by the Vice Chancellor, Professor Adeshegun Fatusi, FNMed FAS, who is ably represented by Professor Oluwafimilayo Omoba. A round of applause for the Vice Chancellor. Please, let's rise up for the Vice Chancellor, University of Medical Sciences.
Thank you, Mas. Thank you very much. The Lord will honor you. I'm standing on existing protocol. I want to read the remark of my Vice Chancellor, a man of honor, Professor Adeshegun Olaiwola Fatusi. At this celebration of Amazon women in Ondo Kingdom, organized by Center for Gender and Health Equity in University of Medical Sciences, Ondo. The Vice Chancellor, like you have heard earlier, will soon be here. He had to go to Akure to attend to a very important official duty. So we are trusting that he will join us before the end of this program. It gives me a great pleasure to address you on the occasion of the celebration of Amazon women in Ondo Kingdom. Historically, women in Ondo are not pushovers. They have always played significant roles in the evolution of Ondo Kingdom. In fact, history has it that Princess Olupupupu ascended the throne as the first Osemawe of the Ekimogun people of Ondo Kingdom, and reigned from 1516 to 1530. This was not a mean feat, At a time, women in some kingdoms are completely relegated to the background. Today's event is in recognition of the place of women as an integral part of the society. They have proven over the years that their roles as builders, reformers, and sustainers of noble ideals in the society are indispensable. As a university, we recognize the importance of women, and we ensure that we mainstream them in all activities by tapping into their talents, potentials, and intellectual wherewithal towards the realization of our collective aspirations. Without doubt, our women have helped a great deal in moving this university of Medical Sciences, Ondo Kingdom, to where it is at the moment. Can we please put hands together for our women? Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I need to add here that our gathering here is not a happenstance. It's part of our deliberate effort to impact positively the society where we operate. It's part of our own town and gown relational strategies to ensure that we have a mutual rewarding relationship. We have been doing this in almost the last decade through sponsorship of annual debate program for primary schools and annual UniMed Science, Technology, Engineering, and Maths USTEM program for secondary school. And we are establishing a center for adolescent health and development to support the development of young people in Ondo. While we have enjoyed the support of some prominent Ondo indigenes, the number of such people is rather too few, given the potential of Ondo people and their famed love for education. This all, where we are holding this program, is the biggest in this institution. Nigeria's first specialized medical and health sciences university. One of our great desires is to have a 1,500 seater hall that we will name Ekimogun Hall. But till date, we have received support from less than 10 people, with the highest contribution coming from outside Ondo State. In the last 10 years, UniMed has proved to be an institution worth reckoning with nationally and internationally, yet without doubt, with solid support from Ondo indigenes. We would certainly achieve more on all brands in our 10 years history. I hope today, with the privilege of having these Amazons women of great strides and achievements of Ondo indigenes in our midst, we can change this narrative. We are proud to be here, and we believe strongly that the indigenes of Ondo Kingdom, as well as the state, have the capacity to make the university a globally recognized center of excellence with their selfless contributions and support By December, Unimed will be 10 years old. I hope that we can gather together, celebrate the outstanding achievements of this dynamic and outstanding university. On this note, I thank you most sincerely for honoring not just the awardees, but also our university, a pride of Ondo City, a pride of Ondo State, a pride of Nigeria. God bless Ondo Kingdom. God bless Ondo State. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you all for coming. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, the Vice Chancellor, University of Medical Sciences, who is ably represented by Professor Olufunmilayo Omoba. As recognition is a continual process, I would like to recognize the mother of the day, Olori Comfort Olayinka Kiladejo, the wife of Oba Victor Kiladejo, the Oshimawe and the paramount ruler of Ondo Kingdom. You are welcome, ma. Kabiyesi. You are welcome, ma. On this note, I would like to call on my co-moderator, Feyikemi Aude, to continue the program. You're welcome. A round of applause for Feyikemi Aude.
Thank you very much. Once again, I would like to welcome us all to this event today, and I'm so glad to see us. We're grateful to have all of you here, and we pray that the Lord bless all of us for coming to this program. Right about now, I would like to invite the university women for their welcome song. A round of applause for them, please.
The women choir something.
We are using this song to honor all women in the house today, and the title is Iyaniwura. And of course, along the line, we will see that our fathers also will be honored. Thank you for supporting us always.
Iyaniwura o baba ni jigi. Iyaniwura o baba ni jigi. Iyani o Iyaniwura. Iyaniwura baba ni jigi. Mama ni mama mi o Iyaniwura. ni jígí. Ìyá ni wúrà. Ìyá ni wúrà. Bàbá ni jígí. Ìyá ni ìyá mi o. Ìyá ni wúrà. Ìyá ni wúrà. Kíkú má pa màmá mi, abiyamọ, ìyá mi o, kíkú má pa màmá mi o, abiyamọ. Mo ní kíkú má pa màmí mi, abiyamọ. Mo ní ìyá tó lóyún mi o, abiyamọ. Òbí mi lọ́jọ́ ìrora abiyamọ. Ìyá tó fún mi lọ́mú o abiyamọ. Ó tún pọ́n mi fọdún mẹ́ta abiyamọ. A ní kí ikú má pa màmá wa o abiyamọ. Ìyá ni wúrà ẹni láyé. Ìyá ni jígí wà láyé. A ní kí ikú má pa mọ́dà wa o abiyamọ. Ìyá ni wúrà. A ní ìyá ni wúrà o. Bàbá ni jígí. Ìyá ni wúrà wa o. Ìyá ni wúrà. Ìyá 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 ni wúrà. Ìyá ni màmá mi o. Ìyá ni wúrà o. Kíkú má pa mọ́gà mi o. Abiyamọ lọ́jọ́ gbogbo. Mo ní kíkú má pa mọ́gà mi o. Ìyá ni wúrà o. Ìyá ni wúrà o. Ìyá ni wúrà. Ìyá ni wúrà. Bàbá ni jígí.
Thank you very much. Another round of applause for them, please. Moving on with the program, we have now the launching of the Compendium of Amazon Women's Award. And to do that, I have the singular honor to welcome to the microphone Mr. Isaac Olui, the Public Relations Officer, University of Medical Sciences. A round of applause for him, please.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I am indeed excited to be carrying out this assignment. And I want to thank the women who just sang now. They have actually set the tone for what I want to do. Permit me to align myself with the already established protocol so as not to waste our time. My name is Isaac Olui. Basically, there's a need for us to understand why we are here so that we'll be able to launch this compendium. And I will tell us the story even behind the compendium that we have. And I want us to get ready. Whether you are guests of the awardees, whether you are members of staff, everybody will have to do something in launching this compendium. I've done some works, academic works on women. I've read books on women. I've heard stories about women. But I always tell people that my personal story with women seems to still be the most striking of all my experiences in life. I'm standing before us this afternoon by God's grace and by the resilient spirit of my mother. This will be about the second time I want to share this story, because we need to understand why we are celebrating these women. They have stood out in the society, and we have counted it befitting to celebrate them today. In 1984, precisely 13th August 1984, I lost my father. That means in the next 2 weeks or thereabout, it will be 40 years that I lost my father. But the story is not about my father. The story is about what happened after the loss of my father. And I will only stay with what happened in 1984. After the death of my dad, the breadwinner of the house, the huge responsibility of taking care of 4 children fell on my mom, who did not even finish her primary school education. She relied solely on her husband. But at this point, the reality now changed. She needed to buckle up. And I remember she used to tell us a story that she left school because one teacher beat her. And my mom concluded that ẹni tó kàwé owó ló ń wá, ẹni tí ó kàwé owó ló ń wá. That was her regret all through her life. That if she had known, she would have endured the pain of that moment. And she vowed that no matter what it will take her, all her children will go to the university and will come back. And she achieved it. I'm sharing this to prepare us for what we follow. And in December 1984, my respect for women went to the rooftop because of what she did. Every homestead was already preparing for Christmas. People buying chicken, buying clothes for their children. And here we were looking at our mom, what will happen now? We were used to enjoying beautiful things of life. But now the breadwinner was no more. This woman was looking up and down, and she did something remarkable. We went to her to say, what cloth are we going to wear? She kept on telling us, you will wear something new, different from what you have been wearing before. What are we going to eat on Christmas Day? You will also eat very good food, at least according to my ability. And a few days to Christmas, she invited a tailor to the house to come and measure us without seeing any new clothes that this tailor would sew for us. So we're wondering, did she want to perform any magic? The tailor measured all of us and she left. A day to Christmas, this tailor came back with clothes, and we discovered that what our mom did was to go into our wardrobe to pick some of our clothes that she had not really worn. She asked this tailor to loosen the cloth and then sewed for us so that we could wear something different from what we have been wearing. And then I learned my first lesson of life, that you don't brood over situations, rather you think outside the box and then find a solution to that. And she kept hammering it. I've read a lot of things about our days, and I was juxtaposing their stories with my mom's story. Anytime I wanted to misbehave, I will remember this woman at home who said, all of you will go to the best schools around, at least according to my ability, and she was able to send us to go to Ife. It's also not a mean feat, with somebody selling. For a petty trader to send the children to University of Ife, she has actually tried a whole lot. And I read so many beautiful stories about our days before today. And we ensured that we made her proud. I always tell people that, look, I don't set out to be the best in any class. But what I do is that I cast my mind back at home. What can I do to make this woman proud? She didn't go to school. But if only they could call me out and they will be saying best students in this, best students in that, at least she will understand that this boy had done her proud. And that was the plan of all of us. And God ensured that we achieved that. I must also say this. I want us to understand the significance of women practically. We can say it. We can say Yani Wura, Babani Dingi, if we have not really felt what we are talking about. For me, I give my title Balogun Leyin Obirin. I love women. And some people will say, if you love women, you won't do well. It's a lie. A woman raised me. I have sisters, fantastic sisters. I've related with women all through my life. And women have proven over time to actually be builders of a true society that any one of us really wants to be. I wonder where I will be today without that woman. She put in the best and she gave us the best. And for that reason, for the women we have in the house, for the women we are celebrating, I noticed that the kind of applause we've been doing all this while has been cold. Probably we don't understand how important. When a woman is multitasking, at times you ask yourself, how do they do it? Each time my wife is not around, and she says, oh, you'll be in charge, oh, please let me take care of the... What we do mostly is to go out, to go and eat out. We won't do it. And the boys will say, Daddy was just giving us rice. I'm thinking about something more important. I'm still thinking, then I will look at it. Women are just superhumans. And if you know that they are really superhumans, may I please crave your indulgence, this audience. Can we please stand and then appreciate women? Let's put our hands together. Let the applause resound in a way that truly we appreciate women. They are the sustainers of society, sustainers of noble ideals in our society, and they are wonderful. I join you also in clapping because I appreciate them. Thank you very much. We may be seated. Who is representing? No, just now. And at this point, we have read stories of women not documented, but the Center for Gender and Health Equity decided that for the women we are celebrating, we need to document their history. We need to document their giant strides in the society. We need to document their achievements so that those coming behind can read and then gain one thing or the other from the stories of their lives. These people have left indelible footprints in the sand of time. And for the generation that the director of the center mentioned, that there seems to be some deviation now. Things are no longer what it used to be. We are still saying there is a way out. There is hope. And for that, it is not just the applause we gave them that I want. We also need to support. The Vice Chancellor said something that he hopes that the narrative will change with this particular event. And one way the narrative can change is through your support. It is time for us to launch this compendium. Nobody has seen it. I've not seen it. I don't know how it looks like, whether it is green or yellow, and I'm not sure anybody here has seen it. And therefore, we have specially invited a chief launcher. All of us are chief launchers, but somebody just have to bail the cat and set the ball rolling. Our chief launcher for today is Chief oh Lord, give me the paper. The program. The chief launcher for today is Ashiwaju Olaolu Akingbade, the Oluomo of Oka, Ondo City. I'm aware he's not here. He's on his way. Okay? And while we are waiting for him, in fact, the information reaching me is that he's coming with a bullion van. And you know, when you are coming with a bullion van to launch, they have to clear the road. Okay? But somebody else, the father of the day, is also here. And the father of the day whispered from his heart, and I heard it, that what he's going to do today will be earth-shaking. And that people will clap in such a way with the kind of amount he wants to launch with. Again, I'm saying, hearing the whisper from his heart. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I call on Engineer Akinduro, the father of the day, to set the ball rolling for the launching of this compendium. And let me sound this note of warning before we begin. Let nobody come here and begin to tell us, you know, I'm a civil servant. And because I'm a civil servant, I'm not allowed to make pronouncements. You can pronounce it into, keep it there and put it. I won't mention the amount. But don't come and tell us. Later I will tell you. We are here together today. All right. Two things he's going to do. Apart from launching the compendium, he's also going to unveil it. For the unveiling, that costs money. For the launching, it's another round of money. Because nobody in this hall has ever seen what is there. Please, let's put our hands together. Let's encourage him. With your encouragement, then we get more money. Thank you very much, sir. Sir, let me give you this microphone so that people can hear your voice as you unveil and as you launch.
To the glory of God, we are all happy to be here to witness these women of honor. When you see the caliber of the women sitting down here, glowing, who are you not to celebrate them? When I started teaching in ONDO in the early 80s, there is one woman here looking at me. She's looking at me and smiling now. Who was an educationist, and Baba and Mama, great teachers of old. And I'm happy to see them here. When I was coming in, I was looking for that big gele. Mama Onigele, we used to call her Mama Onigele. Mama Enuyemi, thank you very much. Right. To the glory of God, I, Jimmy Akindro, I want to unveil this. Mama, please go to the other side. Yes. Right. To the glory of God, this is unveiled for University of Medical Sciences Ondo, Center for Gender and Health Equality. Thank you very much. And this is what we got. Yeah. This is what we are here to launch today. And I believe everybody here will do the launching in such a way that will be remarkable to the institution. While we are waiting for the chief launcher, I'm here as a small launcher. Thank you very much.
And the father of the day is about to pronounce.
You are going down there?
You launch?
Okay. Right. On my name, Jimmy Dele Akindro, I'm launching one of these with a token of 1 million naira.
Thank you very much, sir. I think we can do better than that. We can do much better. Please, a round of applause for Engineer Akinduro. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. We have not started, and you ain't seen anything yet. Let me say it like the Americans would do, that you ain't seen anything yet. I know there is somebody here that is already saying 1 million. I'm going to do much better than that. Can we have one house, please? I know we are reaching the top today. Again, we appreciate you, sir. Please a round of applause once again for Engineer Akinduro. The way I want to do it again now, I know so many important dignitaries, and I've been asking my ushers to please pass the names. You know, when you see, if I'm looking towards my far left, during the last Ojude Oba festival, a man stood out amidst the crowd because of the way he dressed. And we later got to know that even beyond his dressing, this man is loaded. He's a role model that has to learn one thing or the other from. On my way here today, I was reading an article on the basketball coach of Nigeria who did amazingly well yesterday, and suddenly every man started praising this woman, a 32-year-old coach who led Nigeria for the first time to be the third-ranked basketball team in the world. We beat Australia. And you need to see this lady, very beautiful, intelligent, by the court side, the way she was doing it. And I know some men, I'm starting with men, before coming with, to women. We have some men here, and because the father of the day has set the ball rolling, I'm also going to be starting with our fathers who are here. I do not have that power to ask all men to stand. But maybe for this occasion, afterwards I will go and prostrate and beg all of them. But I could be asking you to stand. I want us to start the launching from all the fathers in the house. All the fathers in the house. And maybe I will start from this side of the divide. You've not even given. Tobe. Sir, I'm coming to you. I want to do. You will launch. So now going to the fathers, I'm going to a man with double honor. It is not easy to attain the rank of professorship in the academia. It's not a mean feat. When they say somebody is a professor, you had better bow. Okay? A lot of midnight candles have been burned to reach that level. And now for a professor also to be a chief, you know, that's double honor. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I call on Chief Professor Akin Losotu to also launch this compendium for us. Please a round of applause for him.
Ondo aleo àjọ àdáìjì mi ò máa sòyìnbó máa fọ Ondo mo dé àmì Yorùbá kan ọmọ tí àjọ àkágbọ́ mi Ondo àkágbọ́ mi o ọmọ tíṣà mi èyí bá mi politician yẹm tíṣà dé mi bá tó àmà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ normally. Chief Professor Amadan tàwọn ọ̀tọ̀ náà bá ti gbọ́ professor ẹ̀ owó kékeré àwọn àṣẹ owó lówó oṣù ẹ̀ and fún èmi bẹ́ẹ̀ I'm a retired professor yóò já padà ṣe mo já padà bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti dọ̀kan náà wọ́n o so I'm gonna give you my widow's mite but don't think máa mú kò wọ́n tó wẹ́ aṣọ ṣe o first mo gbẹ́dọ̀ acknowledge àwọn lóyè yóò tún kù yóò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mẹ́rin àwọn ìkulẹ̀ o mẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀rin lẹ́gbẹ́ náà bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà náwó òkè o ṣùgbọ́n mo rí àwọn ìjàmà àjọ àkóró ìjẹta mo ṣẹ̀pẹ̀ wọ́n àádẹ́ show up then ní àwọn tí ẹ jẹ́ tèmi fún àmì àwọn family mi méjì orí bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀kan náà èyí Dr. Ẹ̀ṣọ́ ọmọ kẹ́lọ́ọ̀tù ọmọ lágbẹ̀dẹ. Then Egibili me pe she's a grandmother bonge ndagbajo oko e Bridget ṣùgbọ́n Egibili ẹ pé. So with that being said,
in addition to wọn àti gbọ́ nípa púpùpù ó pẹ̀yà bìyẹn dẹ̀ ti ṣe gúdùgúdù méje àti yẹ́ẹ̀yẹ́ mẹ́fà ṣé àgbọ̀ mo fọ̀ àdàbà rántí mọ́remí àjàsórò dàrántí iye Fẹlá Kútì Olúwafúnmiláyọ̀ Ransom Kuti ó pẹ̀yẹ tí kò tú so èèṣò ní àbíẹ̀ dẹ̀ tí kò tú dẹ̀ bá síta àbíẹ̀ ẹni yídà tún bá ń pàtẹ́wọ́ kò wọ́n lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí wọn. ṣùgbọ́n mo ní mẹ́sẹ̀jì méjì kò wọ́n nù ní àjọ mo máa fi ó bíẹ̀ òun àwa ọ̀nà nù ní àmàgbàgbé àkùnrin wa o torí àmàgbàgbé ẹ̀ ṣe àkùnrin àgbàlagbà mẹ́rin o àmàìtàn àgbàlá àmàìtàn I can promote female agendas but àjọ that carry àwọn ọkùnrin wa kéékèèké wọn that carry wọn along kéṣe dí for bẹ́ẹ̀ the ratio of successful men to women as of today ṣe tó ń do mẹ́rin tọ́mà internationally is 1:14 ọkùnrin kan yóò nílá máfìdí onílá ọkùnrin kan yóò wà available obìnrin 14 mẹ́ẹ̀lá òwúrálẹ̀ yìí so agbẹ́dọ̀ ká carry àwọn young people that ká carry wọn mọ́. Number 2 iná mọ́dún fi hàn kọrin fi hàn ríbẹ́ náà ní o ṣùgbọ́n àjọ dábàá tún ṣe dáa máa kọrin ọkọ wọn wá dáwọn ọkùnrin dáa dódó dàbọ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ tún ṣọdún bá kejì so mo tún fẹ́ fọ ẹ̀yẹn dáa pè ní àwọn neighbor wọn àwọn ya ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọn so mo dédé wọn orí bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí wọn wọ́n á ṣe o mo lè gín àwọn àbí my widows my but this stuff mo gbẹ́dọ̀ dúpẹ́ ní congratulate Chief Professor Nírètí Dóyìlé fún effort yẹ àti fún vision ní àbámpàtẹ́wọ́kọ̀. All right, with that being said mo ti ma fi ọ̀gá mi tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń bá ti launch tán ma wà má account number ma mú kó engineer a transfer owó tẹ àmúta owó nǹkan mi ṣùgbọ́n a ma support yẹ with $500,000. à ń ṣe o tún wọ́n aṣọ ṣe o àmọ́wọ́ wa àmṣà wa o ọ̀rọ̀ wa àtúbàm lọ́hùn o ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà àṣùbàm lọ́hùn o ọ̀rọ̀ Ondo àṣùbàm lọ́hùn o ẹ̀dẹ̀ apẹ̀ ẹ̀kẹ́dẹ́ mú yà o.
Please let's put our hands together for Chief. When I said that is a man of double honor, he has actually demonstrated that. And they also told me that he didn't come alone. And the way I'm going to do it so that we don't waste so much time, he brought in some other chiefs, highly respected chiefs within the kingdom. And they are well seated. Even from here, once you just look up there and you see them, you will know that these are men of honor. These are men who will always support women to do well in the society. So I'm taking my wares to them. I don't want to bring them here, and I'm taking that honor. Before I take my wares to the high chiefs who are here, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have in our midst the Vice Chancellor, University of Medical Sciences, a man of his words, a man, despite his busy schedule, had promised that he will be here, and is indeed here with us. A man whose love for women is indescribable. He has promised, and once again, he has delivered on his words. You are welcome, sir. Please, we can do much better than that for the Vice Chancellor. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. You are welcome, sir. And the chiefs that actually followed, I want to bring the goods to them so that easily they won't have to come up here to get it done. We have heard from two people. I'm calling on Chief Bayo. Kinagbe to also join in the launching of this compendium. Please a round of applause for Baba. When you check, look at the golden beads and the shoe. I know what will come out of Baba here today. I hope we will not faint. Thank you very much, sir. It is his time to launch.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, Olori, and the co-organizers of this event. We are here this morning to represent KBAC. No, really, we did not know that this is what we are going to do here today. I, as a person, would not want to give a donation that we're not up to. I want you to give me some time and get back to you. So I wish you good luck. I quite support the initiative, and I congratulate the women that have been honored. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. To follow Chief, we also want to call out Chief Jibayo Orimolade. Okay, he has done it on behalf of all the chiefs. I understand that. I will also see you behind the scene. Thank you very much, sir. Right now, I want to call on Professor Jolade also to launch. When they came in this morning, I observed everybody moved towards them. And then I asked myself one question: who are these people? I could not answer it. I interacted with others, and they said, when you are looking for friends of Unimed, look no further. These are people you always see at our events and supporting us all the time. And again, they are here to support women. They are in the house, and I'm sure the kind of support we also get will be a bountiful one. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I hand over the microphone to Prof. They are looking at each other, that who will bear the cards.
Hello, báyé. Àkú ojúmọ́ o. Aago méjìlá ti kọjá, ṣe àlùmí. Ladies and gentlemen, my VC, Registrar, Olori, and all the professors, let me make it abundantly clear. On your voice, Dayesan, ṣòun kàn á jẹ́. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ṣe olùgbọ̀wọ́ ètò yìí, Professor Dúyìlẹ́mí tó ṣe fọ́nà ẹ̀kan. Àdúpẹ́ gidigidi ní ọwọ́ Vice Chancellor àti Registrar ẹ̀ àti gan ti wá sílẹ̀ pé dáadé yóò lóye àwọn ògbà ẹ̀ ó ti tù Unimed ní ara lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Vice Chancellor yóò dẹ̀ lọ kó bẹ̀ Professor Okonofuwa òun náà sa ipá tẹ̀ àdúpẹ́ níwọ̀n wọn. Olórí owó jòkó yìí kábíyèsí ó represent ọba wa àyè wa dẹ̀ ní nígbà fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àti wà involve pẹ̀lú Unimed ọ̀dọ̀ kábíyèsí àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ torí nígbà kọ́kọ́ wá èmi àtàyà mi we met a pushback so aláṣẹ la bá kábíyèsí orí fóònù kábíyèsí ti pè Professor Okonofuwa gba ẹ lórí gíhàn wọ̀fí òkè àwọn people dàmú kẹ́nẹ́. So since then we've been friends of Unimed. We've been doing what we can, and èyí wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Vice Chancellor ọ̀dà gbọ́ àìjẹ́ta mo gbọ́ mo kàn pé vice chancellor for di kíwò èdè kí ayé òfin ẹ̀mí ṣe oúnjẹ náà ni ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lé gbogbo làwọn fi ẹ̀gbọ́n so wò dá wáyé nípa ìdí èyí èmi àtàyà mi fún lọ́ọ̀ṣì yìí àmú 0.1 million alẹ̀ à ń ṣe.
Thank you, sir. Ṣé o gbọ́ fígọ̀ ọ̀hún? Tààtún lélẹ̀. Ìyá ọkọ ṣètàná. Bishop and Reverend Mrs. David Odutayo. I don't know, who is this person? All right, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I can still see that people are still murmuring because of the amount we heard. I said something that you have not seen anything yet. Now, I want to quickly come back home and call one of our own. I was thinking I would not call anybody from the university to do the launching, but they keep telling me, you must call this person. You must call this person. And I'm going to call him. My first encounter with him, he blew my mind completely when I saw him. Usually, when you see professors who will not mind relating with anybody, irrespective of your status, there is something about such professors. They are ready to identify even with the masses. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to call on our own professor, the director, Center for Entrepreneurship Development and Innovation, Professor Owolawi, also to launch this compendium.
Thank you very much. All protocols observed. I want to say that I am the Ifanu of my mother. I'm sure we all understand that. And not only that, my mother single-handedly brought me to Ondo, early 60s, to see the four walls of a school, St. Patrick's Primary School in Yaba. Thirdly, I'm from Oshogbo. Female is our goddess. So what else are we talking about? Mothers are great. And I'm also pleased to read today that in the 16th century, a female was the king of Ondo. Please let's give ourselves a good round of applause. We all know that professors are very rich. I'm sure my VC can testify to that. Yes, because of that richness, I'm launching this with 100,000 naira. Thank you.
We are. Let nobody call thousands. We are talking millions. 0.1 million. A round of applause for Prof. And very quickly, so that we can move on with the program, I know there are important guests here, people who have come to celebrate with the awardees, and they are here. I'm going to beckon on the ushers. They will go round, and please let everybody launch. All the guests of the awardees. The ushers will take them round line by line, and you can be packaging what you have. You remember they have set the tone for us is in millions. Please let's appreciate them as they do that. Where are the protocols? All the guests of the awardees, can we give them a copy and then we'll take the money from them for the launching? The minimum 10,000. You can do 5,000, it's allowed. But let no one do below 5,000. Hurry up while you are doing that so that we can continue with the program. The director of the Center for Gender and Health Equity has said minimum 5,000. Please let's appreciate her. She has reduced it. Who are the people doing it for us? Let's take it to them. They can't become it. Let's honor them. To the guests of the awardees, they are sitting right behind them. Take copies, give to them, so that we can quickly continue with the rest of the program. We only have 10 minutes to do that, please. Do something. Now, what we will do now is that Mama's will change. And for the people who want to do transfer, we are going to display the account details now so that you can transfer straight to the account. It is for everybody. You don't have to display it. They have told me everybody in this hall will launch it. Even those that will not get copies will still pay, and then we can send copies to them later. While we are waiting for the display of the account details, I want to appreciate all the launchers today and those who are still willing to launch. We are still in the middle of the program. The program will continue shortly. Once again, we appreciate the chief launcher. We appreciate all other launchers who have launched in millions today. Please let's put our hands together for them as I hand over the microphone to the anchor of the event to continue with the rest of the program.
Thank you very much, sir. Please, a round of applause for him once again. Right about now, I will like to read to us the citation of some of the awardees, because we have the understanding that they have to be on their way. So, I will be reading the citation of High Chief Dr. Mrs. Victoria Modupe Oluwole. Please, a round of applause for her, please. A round of applause for her, please. Please, let's appreciate her. Thank you very much. To most indigents of Ondo, the mention of High Chief Dr. Mrs. Victoria Modupe Oluwole, the John Mulobun of Ondo Kingdom, is one that connotes an enviable chain of achievements, personal valor, prudence, and unparalleled philanthropy. High Chief Dr. Modupe Oluwole is a woman whose impression about life rests on mutual coexistence. She has continued to commit herself to the onerous task of salvaging the downtrodden and the total emancipation of mankind. Her undoubted struggle towards ensuring a better living standard for others has been inspiring and encouraging. At 68, she looks more of somebody in her late 40s. Yes, she is a rare combination of beauty and character. She was born on 4th January 1956 to late Chief Odole Akideji Akidojutimi of Kobono Street. The father later became the Odofin of Ondo Kingdom. Her mother, late Princess Elizabeth Olariboro, was the Iya Ijo of Anglican Church Oboto in the present Ondo East local government. Jean Modupe had her elementary education at St. Matthew Primary School, Ondo, after which she left for the northern parts of the country where she had her secondary school education. She later returned to Ondo, got married and ventured into business. It is worthy of note that as a result of her business acumen, some reputable organizations like the Nigerian Bureau PLC, the Guinness Nigerian PLC, have conferred on her an award of excellence and Bestsellers High Business Integrity Award on her in 1997, 1999, and 2005, respectively. There is no doubt that I Chief Dr. Victoria Modupe Oluwole is a traditionalist and socialite with a touch of modernity. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you I Chief Dr. Mrs. Victoria Modupe Oluwole Jamulabu of Ondo Kingdom. A round of applause for her, please. Thank you very much. Also again,
on behalf of the Center for Gender and Health Equity, University of Medical Sciences, Ondo, I present to you, ma, this award.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
God bless you.
You can please
You want to announce it?
All protocol duly observed. Thank you for giving me this award. I appreciate Professor Mrs. Duilemi for bringing this new innovative in Ondo Kingdom. And I'm saying thank you to Unimed. I am one of the friends of Unimed too. For this award given to me, I donate 500,000 naira.
Please, we can do better for her, please. A bigger round of applause for her, please. We're very grateful, ma. Thank you so much for honoring us with your presence. Right about now, I will be reading the citation for High Chief Mrs. Opeyemi Ojedele, Adafi Lobu of Ondo Kingdom. You're welcome, ma. Please, a round of applause for her as she comes on the podium. Please keep clapping. You're welcome, ma. High Chief Okpeyemi Oyedele is one of the daughters of resourceful and respectable Chief Joseph Ayodele Olofinika, the Lomafe of Ondo Kingdom, 1972 to 2002, from Araromi, Yaba, Ondo Town. Chief Joseph Adebayo Olofinika was a highly successful businessman and a cocoa merchant with a pedigree of serving as one of the pillars and believers of Ondo development. He was one of the major forces that helped Ondo Kingdom to sustain and look firm grips of Ondo Kingdom's communities like Uloga, Laosho, Dekeju, Shayaga, etc. villages that were almost lost to neighboring towns who wanted to forcibly acquire these villages from Ondo Kingdom. He fought with everything he has and won the battle on behalf of Ondo Kingdom. And today, Ondo Kingdom remains proud and ever grateful to Chief Lomafe Joseph Adebayo Olofinika. I, Chief Okpeyemi Oyedele, mother was Chief Eunice Olawanle Olofinika, Fashida, from Orere to Idimuloro, axis of Ondo Town. She was one of the highly placed Okojis chiefs in Ondo Kingdom during her days. Very cultural and traditional woman. A very successful trader in Ashoke and traditional wares in Ondo Kingdom. Chief Eunice Olawanle Olofinika was the Okpoto Lobu of Ondo Kingdom, 2018 to 2003. I, Chief Okpeyemi Oyedele, started her elementary education at CAC Primary School, Okeshegun, Yaba, Ondo. After her primary education, she was admitted into Independence Grammar School, Ondo, but she later transferred her education to St. Monica's Girls Grammar School, Ondo, where she completed a West African School Living Certificate with flying colors in 1978. She was one of the best graduating students in her set in 1978. She was an excellent sportswoman and her favorite sport was handball. Upon her graduation from St. Monica's Girls Grammar School, Ondo, she proceeded to Austria, Europe, where she enrolled in University of Vienna to study language and secretarial studies. As a young woman, she was not fulfilled, and she later moved to England and attended Multipurpose University to study health and social care. She later attended Buckinghamshire New University, where she bagged a degree in international hospitality. Apart from chieftaincy affairs, I, Chief Okpeyemi Oyedele, has been ardent supporter of development to our former school at St. Monica's Girls Grammar School, Ondo. She sponsors students and donates generously to the development of science education in the school. I, Chief Okpeyemi Oyedele, is also supporting many orphanages home in Ondo Kingdom by donating cash and food items annually to them. She's one of the pillars of supporting market women at Agboboke, Yaba Market. I, Chief Okpeyemi Oyedele, is indeed a woman of big heart and ever ready to support the needy. I, Chief Okpeyemi Oyedele, is happily married with successful children, and she's also blessed with many grandchildren. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I present to you I, Chief Mrs. Okpeyemi Oyedele Adafe Lobu of Ondo Kingdom. A round of applause for her, please. We can do better, please. A round of applause for her. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
On behalf of the Center for Gender and Health Equity, University of Medical Sciences, Ondo, I present this award to you.
shooting. All protocol being observed, please. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate the chiefs all over. Thank you. Thank you for giving me this. I appreciate you. And I'm good at only my little one, 500. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you. Please, we can do better. A round of applause for her.
Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, what just happened now happened because the awardees need to travel immediately. We will not do anything to spite the Olori, for instance, for people coming behind. We want to apologize, ma, for that break in transmission. Ordinarily, you give honor to whom honor is due at any point in time. Nobody comes before the Olori when we are presenting that, and it wasn't deliberate, it was not intentional. We hold you in high esteem. Please, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together to help us show that indeed we hold the Olori in high esteem. Thank you very much, ma. Back to Feikemi to tell us what is next on the program.
Thank you very much, sir. Standing on existing protocol, I would like to represent the presence of Chief Odumoluwa Fadoju, who is representing the chairman, Eki FM, Professor Ronke Okumaki. Please, a round of applause for him. Thank you very much, sir. Also, I would like to represent to recognize the presence of Mrs. Morenike Oluwole. She is the manager of Eki FM. Please, a round of applause for her, please. Thank you very much. Right about now, I think we've been doing a lot of talking and the launching and all. So now we really want to dance and experience the real. I've been looking forward to that, actually. So I'll be calling on the group dance, KD, Why Worry, Kudirat, Omo Baba, Why Worry. Please, a round of applause for her, please. Please, let's clap for them as they come to the podium. Okay. Please, this performance is going to be for 5 minutes so that we can move to the other programs on the event. Thank you. Okay.
lórí yẹ̀wò Déọlá Déọlá ò Déọlá àdòdó ìfùsìn sétí omi níwàmú ìfùsìn sóńdó ayé tí kò kàn wáyé o. Bíọ́lá Bíọ́lá o àdòdó ìfùsìn sétí omi níwàmú ìfùsìn Ondo láti bọ̀kàn wáyé o. Déọlá Déọlá ò Déọlá àdòdó ìfùsìn sétí omi níwàmú ìfùsìn sóńdó ọlá ti bọ̀kàn wáyé o. Bíọ́lá Bíọ́lá o àdòdó ìfùsìn sétí omi níwàmú ìfùsìn Ondo ọlá ti bọ̀kàn wáyé o. Ọlá ti bọ̀kàn wáyé o. Ọlá ti bọ̀kàn wáyé o. Ọlá mi ti bọ̀kàn wáyé o. Ọlá ti bọ̀kàn wáyé o. Ọlá náà ti bọ̀kàn wáyé o. Ọlá ti bọ̀kàn wáyé o. Ọlá náà ti bọ̀kàn wáyé o. Ọlá ti bọ̀kàn wáyé o. Iye ìwé ṣe. Iye ìwé ṣe àmọ́ wá lò. Iye ìwé ṣe. Kábíyèsí ìkú aláṣẹ. Nígbàgbọ́ ọmọlá. Ojiwajiwa lẹ̀kẹ̀. Ojiwajiwa kún. Ọba tó adéjẹ̀ náà olúwa mi. Ìrẹ́ àkábẹ́ lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́ ló yẹ o. Iye ìwé ṣe. Iye ìwé ṣe àmọ́ wá lò. Iye ìwé ṣe. Olórí Ọláyínká mo ṣàyè mi kábíyèsí olúwa mi àdìmúlà o fìlà ọba wù mí o ẹ̀wù ọba àrà ọ̀tọ̀ fìlà ọba wù mí o ẹ̀wù ọba àrà ọ̀tọ̀ fìlà ọba wù mí o ẹ̀wù ọba àrà ọ̀tọ̀ fìlà ọba wù mí o ẹ̀wù ọba fìlà ọba wù mí o ẹ̀wù ọba àrà ọ̀tọ̀ fìlà ọba wù mí o ẹ̀wù ọba àrà ọ̀tọ̀ ǹyẹ́ ẹ̀wẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ǹyẹ́ ẹ̀wẹ̀ṣẹ̀ á máa wà lọ. ǹyẹ́ ẹ̀wẹ̀ṣẹ̀ á máa wà lọ. Olórí Kúládéjọ́. Mo ṣòye yìí. Ọmọ mi tí yóò jẹ fàyẹ́já lọ́yìn. Iye ọ̀wẹ́ ṣe. Wọ́n tó ní wàhálà owó tó lẹ̀ mí ò ní gbọ́lú jí rí. Àgbà mi rẹ́ṣẹ̀ mo yàwó kàtíjọ́ ní dọ̀bù. Àgbà mi rẹ́ṣẹ̀ mo yàwó kàtíjọ́ ní dọ̀bù. Olórí Kúládéjọ́. Mo ṣòye yìí. Owó ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Èèwọ̀ ọba wo là ní o. Èèwọ̀ ọba wo là ní o. Ọba wo là ní o. Ikú aláṣẹ. Ìgbàgbọ́ mọ́lá o. Ojiwajiwa lẹ̀kẹ̀. Ojiwajiwa ọkàn. Ọba tó adéjẹ̀ náà olúwa mi. Ìrẹ́ ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́ ní yẹ. Èèwọ̀. Mo ṣe òye yìí. Àpọ̀múlọ́wọ́. Àtàjẹrẹ ọjà o. Èèwọ̀. Ẹ̀mí kùkù bá yẹ o. Victoria. Ìkéde ẹ máa fọ oyèrè oyèrè. Mo kí bà mí mo kí yé mi. Àgùntàṣọ lò ó kù wá. Mo kí àjàláyé mẹ́. Ẹ̀mí kùkù bá yẹ. Ìkéde ẹwẹ́ máa ń fọ oyèrè oyèrè. Oyinbo ẹgbẹ́ àríwò oyèrè oyèrè. Mo kí bà mí fátìsì. Àti kàpọ̀ mi nínú ìwé ẹ̀. Oyèrè oyèrè. Oyèdélé Àdàfínàbù Oyèlé Mọ̀rẹ́ni kejì ṣèdè ṣèdè tẹ́lí pé ṣèdè níbẹ̀ yẹn ṣèdè wọ́n ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi àgùntàn sọ́ọ́lù ọkùnrin bàbá ṣàyà ṣèdè 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 tẹ́lí pé ṣèdè níbẹ̀ yẹn ṣèdè ṣèdè níbẹ̀ yẹn ṣèdè 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 níbẹ̀ yẹn ṣèdè ṣèdè níbẹ̀ yẹn ṣèdè ṣèdè níbẹ̀ yẹn ṣèdè ṣèdè níbẹ̀ yẹn ṣèdè wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ́ rí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ́ rí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ́ rí bó ṣe ọdún wù mí jù iye kápẹ́ olúfúnmi ìlú yẹmí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ́ rí 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 ìwà mọ́rọ̀ ṣe kò lè bàjẹ́ o ẹ lè bàjẹ́ o ibà mayama ẹ lè bàjẹ́ o ìwà mọ́rọ̀ ṣe kò lè bàjẹ́ o. ìwà mọ́rọ̀ ṣe kò lè bàjẹ́ o ẹ lè bàjẹ́ o ẹ lè bàjẹ́ o bàjẹ́ o ọmọláyà o owó ọ̀nà yẹ 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 owó ọ ọ̀nàyè ìgbà ọmọlóye àkùtẹ́sọ ló kù owó ọ̀nàyè 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 ọmọ aláwọ̀ ọlọ́pọ̀lù owó ọ̀nàyè owó ọ̀nàyè àbáṣẹ́dẹ̀ owó ọ̀nàyè owó ọ̀nàyè owó ọ̀nàyè owó ọ̀nàyè owó ọ̀nàyè owó ọ̀nàyè iṣẹ́ wọn náà rè o ọmọ náà láṣọwọ́ jèrè iṣẹ́ wọn náà rè o ọmọ náà láṣọwọ́ jèrè iṣẹ́ máa lérè ọmọ ní láṣọwọ́ jèrè. iṣẹ́ wọn náà rè o ọmọ ní láṣọwọ́ jèrè iṣẹ́ wọn náà rè o ọmọ ní láṣọwọ́ jèrè iṣẹ́ máa lérè ọmọ ní láṣọwọ́ jèrè. tìyẹyẹ 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 ẹ wọ́wọ́ náà yà tìyẹyẹ. Wọ̀mọ̀gbéra ọ̀fẹ́ ti yàgò 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 gbéra o ọba gbéra o ọba gbéra o ìyàgò moko ìyàgò moko ìyàgò ló yẹ ìyàgò moko ìyàgò moko ìyàgò moko ìyàgò ló yẹ ìyàgò moko. Ìyàgòmoko ìyàgòmoko ìyàgòlóyè ìyàgòlóyè ọ̀fọ̀sàbọ̀dọ̀ fọwọ́yà ìyàgòlóyè ìyàgòlóyè ìyàgòmoko ìyàgòlóyè ìyàgòmoko ìyàgòmoko fẹrẹ ìyàgòmoko fẹrẹ 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 fẹrẹ.
of applause for them as they leave the stage. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Please, another round of applause for them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Moving on with the presentation of a word, I have the singular honor to read the citation of our Mother of the Day in person of Olori Comfort Olayinka Kiladejo. Please, a round of applause for her. Please, let's keep clapping for her, please. Let's keep clapping as she comes. Don't stop clapping. Don't stop clapping. Don't stop clapping. You're welcome, ma. Thank you so much, ma. Olori Comfort Olayinka Kiladejo, wife of Oba Dr. Victor Adesimbo Kiladejo, CFR, the Oshemawe and paramount ruler of Ondo Kingdom, was born into the family of Chief Joshua Aladejano of the Ojomo Fadeyi ruling dynasty in Owo. Her mother, Madam Deborah Aladejano, was the daughter of late High Chief Sashere Adetula of Owo, both of blessed memory. She had her elementary school at St. Saviour's Primary School in Owo and proceeded to Akure Secondary Commercial School for her secondary school education. She exhibited an early trace of leadership and outstanding qualities and served as the head girl in her section. She proceeded to the famous Christ School Ado Ekiti for her higher school certificate, where she also served as the head girl. She made a brief stopover at the Nigerian Television Authority (NTA) Obaile Akure, where she served as continuity announcer before moving to a higher institution for her degree program. Olori Olayinka Kiladejo attended the prestigious University of Ife, now Obafemi Awolowo University, where she obtained a Bachelor of Arts degree and a Master's degree in Public Administration and Personal Development from Lagos State University. After our mandatory National Youth Service year at African Comprehensive High School, Ikera Ekiti, she joined Ikera Ekiti College of Education as an administrative officer, where she was saddled with the responsibility of admissions in the college. She later transferred her services to Lagos State College of Education, Ijaniki, now Adeniran Ogunsanya College of Education, as an assistant registrar. She voluntarily resigned from public service to take care of her family and assist her husband in his business, a duty she's performing excellently to date. Olori, a recipient of multiple awards, is recognized for her achievements in various fields, including community service, leadership, and innovation. Her dedication and impact have earned her widespread acclaim and respect. She's presently the director of Covert Group of Companies, Merits Diagnostic Center, Kiladejo Crown Foundation, and the Royals Ashoke and Beads. She's also a member of the Inner Wheel. An amiable personality, always looking for opportunities to assist the less privileged and uplifting fellow women. Olori is a strong believer in community service and fits perfectly into her role and duties as a queen. A dedicated Christian, she's fully engaged in her royal responsibilities alongside her husband, His Imperial Majesty Oba Dr. Victor Adesimbo Kiladejo, CFR, the Oshemawe of Ondo and the paramount ruler of Ondo Kingdom. Her marriage is blessed with diligent and successful children. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Olori Comfort Olayinka Kiladejo, and to present this God will be our Vice Chancellor, Professor Adeshegun Fatusi. A round of applause for him as he comes.
It is my singular pleasure and privilege to do this. Olori is virtually a mother to me. One of the places I delight to visit is the palace. And the amount of kindness, the amount of warm reception I always receive is unmatched anywhere in Ondo Kingdom. I always tell people very proudly, every time I go to the palace with people, that I am a member of the royal household. That's how Olori had always treated me. That's the way our father in the kingdom, Josinawe, has always treated me. And for many people in Ondo, you know that last week was busy. It was the time Odomba was taking place. And ordinarily, Olori shouldn't be here today. She should be resting. Her presence here signifies the kind of support we enjoy from the royal family in our institution. Mama, we want to thank you, ma'am. The Lord bless you. The Lord bless KBC. The Lord bless the kingdom of Ondo in the name of Jesus. We are proud of you, ma'am. Thank you for being there for us. And on behalf of all of us, on behalf of every member of the University of Medical Sciences community, our council, our senate, our management, our alumni and our students, I'm proud to present this to you as a mother in this kingdom and as an exemplary woman, as a wonderful leader, and indeed a great woman of our time. Thank you very much. Congratulations, ma'am.
Mama, oh mama, oh mama, oh Olúwa dá màmá sí fún wa.
Dédédé Ondo mo kí wọn o, a máa ṣe o. I bring goodwill, felicitation from Oba Adesinbo Kiladejo, my husband, who said I should extend his greeting to all the awardees, to the university staff, especially our vice chancellor of this university. You've listened to what he said. I don't think I believe what he has said, that that we really, because he has done it. You know what he did, he has done it. Our amiable vice chancellor, we thank you very much for what you have been doing in this university. Actually, if I'm allowed to talk, I won't waste your time. Let me just greet all the people on the high table. I won't mention your name one by one, but I thank you for what you are, where you have brought this university to. It is our great pride in Ondo Kingdom. We are proud of all of you. Chief Professor Mrs. Duile, thank you so much for doing this to elevate us in the society. I thank all the chiefs that followed me to this place today. Please, can you stand up for recognition? Chief Shala of Ondo Kingdom, Chief Laogo, Chief Akibebije, I thank you all. My friends, Mrs. Akimagbe, Mrs. Akimboboye, Mrs. Oshugbero, and all the rest, just to mention a few of them. And I greet all my co-awardees for taking the pain to come and believe in this university. Actually, everybody is busy. especially after, maybe a day after the Odun Oba, because we finished just on Sunday and everybody is tired. But I thank God Almighty for making today a reality. It is my pleasure to thank the university for this award, and on behalf of all of us that are receiving this award today, I say a big thank you to the university and to the gender unit. Thank you so much. I want to say a brief history. I won't complete this my speech without mentioning some people's name. I have to thank Dr. Mimiko, who has made this university possible for us today. And I give kudos to our king, because this thing started from his throne. He has paid his due. And I have to thank Professor Okonofa too, who worked tirelessly without sleeping. And that was what our present VC is also doing. We are so lucky in Ondo Kingdom to have gotten all these hardworking people. And we pray that the next VC will be just like them. Let us all gather together to pray that the next VC will perform, though better, not better, but at least we always pray for better things. I know they have really paid their dues, and I congratulate you, sir. Keep it up. Wherever you go, the Lord Almighty will continue to follow you and bless your family. As for Professor Aduile, I know you. Wherever you are, you always make your impact felt, and that is what you are establishing today. We thank God for your life. The Lord will keep you for us. And for all the awardees, I don't know what to say. They are timbers and caliber of the society. Is it Iyaloja Abi, my mama that is sitting, Abi our honorable commissioner, or in fact, I don't know what to say. You have really selected good people of this kingdom. Thank you very much. Women, we are the pillar of the family. Take it or leave it. You take it. We are the pillar. I want to cite an example of Odumoko. Whenever they are celebrating Odumoko in this kingdom, try to go out. Let our men go out. You will see that you won't see anybody, as if every day, in fact, no food, nobody will sell food to those who are bachelors. You know, everybody will just sit at home. I used to wonder, so we are so important like this. We are very important. In the past, so many people don't value women. Men don't value women. But the story has changed now. In our hospital, some men will come when their wife delivered baby girl. They will say, they will be asking the nurses, what is it, a boy or a girl? Some abandon their wives because they delivered baby girls, which is very, very wrong. So our men, I want to implore you today, love your wives. Most especially the Ondo women, they are noted to be hardworking. When you want to buy ashoke, that is when people are resuming for work. We are resuming for school. When their children are resuming for work, for school. If you want to buy ashoke, you will see a lot of ashobi to buy. Because these women will go into their wardrobes and bring out they don't mind, they will bring out their clothes and sell just to train their children. We should celebrate them. So please, don't let this end with this. Let all of us continue to celebrate our wives, not just the leaders. Let's celebrate our wives. We are not relying on this alone. Any little things, just celebrate us. We are worthy of celebration. You know, women these days, they are now going shoulder high with men. Go to all, so many of the universities, their VCs are women. We now have women presidents, and women are agitating to be president nowadays. I'm not contesting for women. I'm only praising our men to love us the more, to celebrate us the more. We are worthy of their celebration. Thank you so much for. If you give me the mic, I can continue to talk from morning till night. I'm so grateful, sir. Grateful.
Àwa ń tọ́jú ọkọ wa, à ń ṣèkẹ́ ọmọ wa o, obìnrin rere là wà.
Obìnrin rere là wà. On this note, you will have to accept me. I'm launching my own magazine with a sum of 200,000 naira. Thank you.
Please, another round of applause for her. Thank you so much, Mommy, for that. We are so grateful. We are so glad to have you here. Moving on with the presentation of our words today, I would like to call on Mrs. Sholanke Oluwayinka for the citation of Chief Mrs. Funke Iluyemi in Yalo Day of Ondo Kingdom. Please, a round of applause for her as she comes.
I humbly invite to this podium Chief Mrs. Olufunke Iluyemi JP. Please put your hands together as we welcome her to the podium. We can do better, please. Born in Ondo City about some 8 decades ago, Chief Mrs. Olufunke Iluyemi had her early education at All Saints Primary School, Ondo. She then proceeded on government scholarship for her secondary education in Queen's School, Ebe, and finally graduated with BA Hons English in 1963 at the University of Ibadan. On graduating from the university, she embraced teaching as a career, a profession in which she eminently excelled. Chief Mrs. Iluyemi was appointed a state commissioner in Ondo State in 1984, and very significantly, she served in the exalted position in 3 consecutive military administrations, first as Commissioner for Commerce and Industries, and then as Commissioner for Education. It is on record that her undeniable integrity and devotion to duty earned her popular acclaim both during and after her tenure. As an author, Chief Mrs. Funke Iluyemi had co-authored a number of major works, which include Current English, The Evolution of Ondo Kingdom by Spectrum Books, and her other works include Basic English and The King's Trumpet, a novel. She has also authored various scholarly articles on a wide range of topics. A devout Christian and a very active member of her church, Chief Mrs. Iluyemi was made a diocesan reader in the Old Ondo Diocese Anglican Community and was a principal synod delegate between 1984 and 1986. Chief Mrs. Olufunke Iluyemi is held in high esteem and is a valued member of many progressive associations and social and professional associations. Chief Mrs. Iluyemi is married to Chief Ade Iluyemi, a renowned educationist, and the marriage is blessed with progressive children. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Chief Mrs. Olufunke Iluyemi JP, a one-time Iyalode of Ondo Kingdom. And welcome to this podium with me, Professor Olufunmilayo Omoba, as she presents the award.
Ma, it is with great pleasure that I present this to you. From your citation, I realize that we have something in common, and that is Queen's School. Yes, so pass on the torch. So continue to pass on the torch, Ma. On behalf of this university, University of Medical Science, and specifically on behalf of the Center for Gender and Health Equity, I present to you this award of Amazon Women for 2024.
Please, another round of applause for her.
I dedicate this award to my parents, particularly my mother. As an extension of that, I dedicate this award to my immediate family, my husband and my children, and to womanhood. There is nothing in this world that can replace the dedication of a mother. When a mother carries in her womb a child that she has not seen, she doesn't even know what it will look like. Yet, the devotion, the commitment, the love for that unborn child can be compared to nothing in this world. If we were to talk about womanhood, and that is why I was able to put something together on womanhood. For this award, I want to thank everybody concerned, all the people who put the effort into getting this program together. It's not an easy thing for you to promote women, because people tend to look down or denigrate what they call here. I have seen people who left there, who abandoned their wife and the daughter that she gave birth to in the hospital. So, Mama Odosida, our chief, for this program. It has put us forward. It shows us that we have a place where we can always seek support for women. I thank you very much. I thank the university for allowing this to be done. I thank all women who have been praying, because we have been praying for the success of this program. I know that we put in a lot of effort. The Lord God will recompense you. The Lord God will promote you. The Lord God will promote all of us. I'm carrying this home with joy in my heart to know that womanhood will not be forgotten. I have a bit of something that was omitted in my dissertation. I said my philosophy is this, that a woman is a woman first and foremost before any other accolade. A woman must look upon herself as a woman first and foremost. If you do that, you will perform your task very well. So thank you very much. Queen School, pass on the torch. I thank my friends and I am grateful to you for this honor. Thank you very much. This is the award that we have come to receive.
Please, can we put our hands together again for her? Grandma, thank you so much for coming.
Award, what I will give. I'm giving you 0.1 of a million.
Thank you so much, Grandma.
0.1.
Please, let's put our hands together again for her. We appreciate your coming and we pray that the good Lord continue to strengthen you, ma, on every side. Amen. Moving on with the presentation of our words, I would like to call on Dr. Ogale for the citation of Mrs. Aduni Adeloye. Please, a round of applause for her.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, a very warm afternoon to you. Please, can we have Dr. Mrs. Ethel Aduni Adeloye. Mrs. Ethel Aduni Adeloye, who is standing by me, was born at Surulere Street in Ondo State in March 1947. She attended Bishop Phillips Primary School and St. Louis Secondary School here in Ondo. From there, she proceeded to Christ Schools at Abeokuta. I'll take that again. From there, she proceeded to Christ School at Do-Ekiti for HSC and the University of Ibadan College of Medicine in 1969 and graduated in 1974. She became a fellow of the American Academy of Pediatrics in 1989. Her professional experience are as follows: rotating internship at the University College Hospital, Ibadan, 1974 to 1975, medical officer, Ubiaja General Hospital, Kogi State, between 1975 to 1976. That's where she had her NYC. She also had a pediatrics postgraduate training at Howard University Hospital, Washington, D.C., in the USA between 1978 to 1981. She worked in several hospitals in Baltimore, in the US from 1981 to 2002. She switched to a solo pediatrician practice at Agape Pediatric and Adolescent Medicine in 2002 till 2016, where she retired from practice in the USA and returned to Nigeria. After retiring from her pediatrics practice in 2016, she joined her husband, who had already settled in ONDO, and designed and built the hospital, the Agape Hospital building, before her arrival. The hospital was opened in January 2018 and has been thriving with about 25 employees and a resident doctor. She got married to architect Michael Adeloye in 1975 and migrated to the USA, where she had lived together with her husband for 40 years. They are blessed with children, 4 children, and lovely grandchildren. Ladies and gentlemen, please receive Dr. Mrs. Ethel Aduni Adeloye. Okay. It's my singular honor to welcome the Mother of the Day, Olori Kiladejo, to please come forth and present the award to Dr. Mrs. Ethel Aduni Adeloye.
On behalf of the University of Medical Sciences, Ondo City, Center for Gender and Health Equity, Amazing Excellent Women's Award, I hereby, in the name of the Father and of the Son, present this award to you, Mommy, Dr. Mrs. Ethel Aduni Adeloye, for what you have been in Ondo Kingdom, for the recognition of women today, in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Congratulations, ma. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ma. Okay.
Vice Chancellor and member of staff of the University Medical Sciences in ONDO, and especially Professor Odosida, do you let me? I'm very, very grateful for this award. And I appreciate your recognizing me as one of the amazing women of excellence in ONDO. Like Mommy Iluyemi said, I would like to dedicate this award to my parents and my husband. These are the three people that made things possible for me. My story is probably worse than that of the PRO. It is by an accident that I was put in elementary school, and I thank God for Baba Awolowo that came to my rescue. In 1955, I would never have been able to go to school, and the Lord helped me miraculously. Since I started elementary, I never stopped schooling until I became a medical doctor. My mother is one of those that says Asho Isale Apoti to send me to St. Louis Secondary School, ONDO. And my father, he so much believed in me. He would encourage me, even if we don't have 1 naira, he will still encourage me. He did so much for me at St. Louis. It was him that begs our late principal, Sister Mary Una, to just give me a loan to be able to attend my HSC Christ School at Odosida. And also it was my father that went around trying to beg people to sponsor me for the first year at University of Ibadan. The story is long, but my mother and my father, they should be the receiver of this award. The third person is my husband. We lived in the United States of America actually for 45 years. He came back to ONDO maybe around after like 21 years of being in US to settle here, so that eventually we can return to ONDO, because my mom has only the 2 of us and we deserted her in ONDO and no relatives. So my husband had to agree to come and settle while I stay over there. It was by his influence that Agape Specialist Hospital was built. He was the CEO. He was the all the employees he employed. And if it hadn't been for him, I thank these 3 people. I also want to appreciate University of Medical Sciences in ONDO. When we started opening the hospital in 2018, we leaned on the support of the consultants. Any question, we call them up, especially Dr. Akikumi, the pediatrician. They really helped me, because at that time, I have not practiced in ONDO in Nigeria for 45 years. And just to come suddenly into a tropical environment from nowhere was a challenge. But he supported me, and many of the staff at UNIMED supported me. So I thank you very much, because if it hadn't been for UNIMED, we would not have been at the level of success that we are at now. And even up to now, we are still leaning on UNIMED. So I thank you very much. And I thank you, Professor Odosida. And I pray that this will not be the end of this activity, that more and more women that are not on the platform right now will also be recognized. Because like we all heard, women suffer over their children to get them educated. So they need recognition. So keep up the practice, and let us be encouraged. And God will continue to strengthen you, to bless you. And wherever you are raising this one for will become a reality very soon. In the name of Jesus. So I supported the fundraiser with 500,000 naira.
Thank you, Mom. Mama, Olúwa dá màmá sí fún wa.
Recipient of award is none other than Chief Princess Bonju Breja Adebayo. Bonjubola Adebayo. Mama Bonjubola Adebayo was born 83 years ago at Okelisa, Ondo, in Ondo Kingdom, to the family of Pa Oladoti, Faleminu, and Chief Mrs. Dorcas Oletubo, the Okpotu of Ondo Kingdom of blessed memory. She was brought up at Idimilokon by her paternal grandmother, Mama Ifadufesi. Mama's Bonjubola's great-grandmother was Erelu Maja, the crown princess of Oba Odunola Ojagodoloki, the Oshemawe of Ondo, who was the grandson of Oshemawe Lamele. Her grandmother was Princess Adekunle, the Okpotu of Ondo Kingdom, before her only daughter, Chief Mrs. Dorcas Oletubo Adeyeye, also became the Okpotu of Ondo Kingdom. Mama Bonjubola is the great-great-granddaughter of Oba Odunola Oshemawe of Ondo Kingdom. Princess Bonjubola, as a young maiden, was the royal calabash carrier for her uncle Oba Rufus Adeshokeji Aderele Tewogboye II. She did not have the opportunity to obtain Western education, but her paternal grandmother introduced her into trading business that took her into the town of Agadagbe, Agbadu, Ekpe, and some other commercial towns in the colonial and past colonial towns. She later learned tailoring, the trade she mastered and had many apprentices before settling down to get married to late Pa Adebanji Adebayo. Mama Mojubola is blessed with many progressive children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. In honor and recognition of her laudable contributions to the development of Ondo Kingdom, His Imperial Majesty Oba Victor Kiladejo Jilo III, the Oshemawe and paramount ruler of Ondo Kingdom, honored her in November 2023 with the title of Yejeloro of Ondo Kingdom. Princess Bonjubola's recognition by the University of Medical Sciences today by the institution's management is surely another testimony to the indelible contribution of the great octogenarian to the development of Ondo Kingdom, and it is well deserved further in a glorious cap of successful motherhood. Ladies and gentlemen, I humbly present to you Princess Bonjubola as an Amazon woman of honor in Ondo Kingdom. Please welcome with me the Olori to present award. A round of applause, please.
Mama, I congratulate you today. Your son lit up Ondo Kingdom with solar. He did so much for us in Ondo Kingdom. And you too, if you have not raised him up in that way, he wouldn't have done that for us. I hereby, on behalf of the University of Medical Sciences and Gender Health Equity, congratulate you today, and I present this award to you in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Congratulations, Mommy.
Praise the Lord. We, the children of Chief Mrs. Bonjubola Adebayo, we are happy for her today to be counted worthy to be among the awardees. The profile will not be complete if I fail to mention that my father, her husband, died while the firstborn was at the lowest level in the elementary school, precisely primary 2. So she struggled to make sure that the education that she was not opportune to have, that she helped us to have it. We graduated, and today she's a happy mother. So we thank God for that. Then, for these awards, she is presenting a token sum of 1 million naira. And not only that, her son, Prince Adebayo, has promised that when he comes to Ondo, he will come to the school to discuss with the management to establish something in her name. So once again, we are thanking the management and the organizer, Chief Mrs. Duyilemi Augustina, from county high level to bring the awardees. Thank you.
next on our list of awardees is Professor Ronke Ogunmakin. Can we have a representative, please? Professor Ronke Ogunmakin was born into the family of late Chief Emmanuel Tanimawo and Chief Mrs. Dorcas Adetuye in Ondo Kingdom. She was educated at All Saints Primary School, Ondo City, St. Monica's Girls Grammar School, and Indiana State University in the USA, where she studied radio, television, and film productions. She later earned her master's and PhD degrees in educational technology at the University of Ile-Ife, now Obafemi Awolowo University, in 1984 and 1996, respectively. Professor Ogunmakin is a media communication specialist with over 40 years of experience in media production, broadcast regulation, and open distance learning, and has held various positions as lecturer, a pioneer director at the National Broadcasting Commission and the National Open University of Nigeria. Among her various accomplishments, Professor Ogunmakin has contributed to academic publications in integration of open distance learning at national, regional, and international levels. She is a co-founder of International Conference of Africa's Broadcasting, established in 1995 to support technology and the Open University Faculty of Education Journal. She has attended many global conferences, seminars, and workshops. She's a member of the Governing Council of Ajayi Crowther University, Oyo. She has served as a member of several boards, among which are Advisory Committee to the World Education Market, France, Africa Representative on Oxford Business Academics, Oxford in the UK, Nigeria Media Merit Award, International Council of Distance Education and Educational Media and Technology Association, and she has served as an external examiner to many tertiary institutions. She's married to engineer Victor Olabimi Ogunmakin, and the union is blessed with 3 children and grandchildren. As a professor, Ronke Ogunmakin has served as a consultant and facilitator to several institutions, some of which are UNESCO, USAID, ECOWAS, covering areas of media technologies and hybrid inclusive education. She is presently the Dean of Education and representative member of Senate in Abiye. I humbly present to you, Royal Majesty, Professor Ronke Ogunmakin, for the award of, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Professor Ronke, the Mayegun of Ondo Kingdom. Please welcome Professor Mrs. Jolade to come present the award.
Of Medical Sciences, the Department of Women and Gender Equity, I present to you this recognition. It says, University Medical Sciences UNIMED, Ondo City, Ondo State, Center for Gender and Health Equity Amazon Excellent Women's Award is presented to Professor Ronke Ogumaki, our Chairman Eki Radio 100.6 FM, Ondo.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, so now the time.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Sorry? Okay, pass it on. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Good afternoon, the chairman and the vice chancellor of Unibed. Please permit me to stand on the existing protocol. My name is Chief Odumoluwa Faduju. I am the Legofi of Ondo Kingdom. I'm also the vice chairman of Eki Radio FM. I thank the university for giving Eki FM the opportunity, especially for our chairman, Professor Ronke Ogumaki. Since the establishment of Eki FM radio in 2016, we have for the first time a woman as a chairman of board of directors. So it's very rare. She is the first woman to be the chairman, and it's a rare privilege that today he's being honored. We thank you very much, sir. And since her emergence as the chairman of Eki FM, she has done tremendously. We have rejuvenated Eki FM. We have brought in solar energy to power it so that the issue of power will not be a problem. Today, Eki Radio FM represents the voice of Ondo Kingdom. In terms of rating, Eki FM is #1 in Ondo Kingdom. And in the community radio, in Ondo State, Eki FM is #1. It's a statistics we have that has been done independently. And you can receive Eki FM far and beyond Ondo Kingdom. Once you get to Akure, you hear Eki FM. You are in Okegbo, you will hear Eki FM. Even as far as Ijebu-Ode, you will hear Eki FM. This is all done because we have a woman who is leading very well. So we congratulate our chairman, and we've done well. And in the last 3-4 years, since we've been a new board, we have done extremely well for Unimed. We support every activities of Unimed. Presently, we are here. It's live. It's live. What we are doing today is online, on social media. And we support every activities of Unimed. We give them support as a social responsibility with virtually at no cost. So we thank you very much. On behalf of Professor Ronke Ogumaki and Board of Directors of Eki FM, I thank you, sir. I thank you very much. God bless you all. Oh, yes. Professor Ronke Ogumaki has already donated her widow. But on behalf of Eki FM, as the Vice Chairman, we also donate 100,000 naira.
Thank you so much, sir. Please, another round of applause for him. Moving on with the citation, I would like to call on Mrs. Akibodewa for the citation of Mrs. Catherine Omolayo Akirimisi. Please, a round of applause for her, please, as she comes. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Obìnrin ni mí.
present the profile of Mrs. Catherine Omolayo Akirimisi as she steps forward elegantly. You're welcome, ma'am. Mrs. Akirimisi Catherine Omolayo was born in Ondo town to the family of late Mr. Olamide Julius Akimbote and late Mrs. Oida Ola Akimbote of Adeyemi here in Odosida, Ondo. She attended St. Matthew's Catholic Primary School, Okepadi, Ondo, before she proceeded to St. Louis Catholic Secondary School, Ondo. She trained as a midwife, nurse at the St. Louis School of Midwifery, Oro, and Akure School of Nursing in Ondo State, respectively. Mrs. Catherine Omolayo Akirimisi worked in Ondo for many years till she relocated to the United States of America, where she continued her nursing career and attained her BSc in Nursing Science and Public Health from the Canyon University, Arizona. Please, let's put our hands together for her. She got married to Mr. Bernard Shola Akirimisi, with whom she bore highly promising children. Mrs. Catherine Omolayo Akirimisi started her own Georgian-based business named K&K Healthcare System, Incorporated in 2006 as a home healthcare provider covering over 85 counties in the state of Georgia. I think we should applaud her for that. 85 counties. The prime mission of that K&K Healthcare System is based on the mantra, hands that care and hearts that heal. Mrs. Akirimisi has the passion for helping people, especially the less privileged individuals. She hates to see people suffer because she believes that God's blessings are not only for individuals to raise, but also for us to raise the standard of every other person. Mrs. Akirimisi is a great youth developer who serves as member board of trustees of Foremost Institute of Vocational, Cultural and Innovative Studies, Ondo City. She is an active member of the Ondo Ekimogun Club in Atlanta, Georgia. She didn't forget her home. She carried it all the way to the United States of America. Please, let's applaud her for that. Even though she lives in the diaspora, Mrs. Akirimisi is actively involved in making activities, in many activities within Ondo Kingdom, as a member of the International Association of Lions Club and the Ondo Queens Lions Club. In the international level, she belongs to the Linkway Global International. And this group constructed a borehole at the State Specialist Hospital here in Ondo. Yes, thank you for clapping for her. A lot of projects have been executed in many communities across Nigeria, which she has been one of the major donors. Ladies and gentlemen, with a round of applause, and a resounding one for that matter, let us put our hands together for Mrs. Catherine Omolayo Akirimisi. And to present her award, we would like to invite Professor Jola Ade to present this award.
Wow, this is amazing. I am so happy to see my sister right here. receiving an award, a trailblazer of a woman. Yes, so this says University of Medical Sciences, UNIMED, Ondo City, Ondo State, Center for Gender and Health Equity, Amazon Excellent Women's Award. Wow, that's a mouthful. Mrs. Catherine Omalayo Akinrimisi, we are presenting this to you. It is my honor to present this on behalf to you, ma. Well deserved.
Dr. Dollar Entertainment.
Kajo, 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 kayo, kayo, kajo.
On behalf of my sister, Mrs. Catherine Omalayo Akinrimisi Akinbote, I say thank you to everybody sitting in this hall today. I really appreciate you. I say thank you. May God bless you all. Amen. My sister, she's a very hard-working sister. It is true that she donated a borehole in State Hospital. It was last year, they made her the chairperson of Ekimogun. And she did perfectly well. She installed some of the solars in many parts of the many streets in this community. He has contributed immensely to the growth of Ondo Kingdom. I say thank you. May God bless you all. Amen. She donated 600,000 naira.
Everybody's gonna win. Yeah, yeah. If only you just believe. Yeah, yeah. Close your eyes and come and see. Yeah, yeah. Don't you worry about a thing. Cause if you work on, you can't get it if you work. If you strive hard, you can't be just what you want. If you work hard, you can climb the mountain top. Cause nothing is too small, and nothing is too big.
Thank you for that session. As we proceed, the next Amazon to be recognized this afternoon is Chief Dr. Mrs. Toyin Adisa. Please let's put our hands together as she steps forward. Chief Dr. Mrs. Toyin Adisa, for us to read her profile. So we have Dr. Mrs. Awoshika standing in for her, representing Chief Dr. Mrs. Toyin Adisa, as I read her profile. Chief Dr. Toyin Oluwatoyin Adisa was born on April 26, 1955 in Ondo town. She had her elementary education at St. Patrick's Primary School, Ondo, after she proceeded to Boluji Anglican Grammar School, Ile Oluji, where she obtained her secondary school certificate in 1972. At Boluji Anglican Grammar School, she was a member of the school's band and represented the school in diverse competitive sports like high jump, shot put, volleyball. I think we should be clapping for her. Netball, track races, among many others, while she was also the school literary and debates prefect.
She led the school in many competitions and won the English and literary contest in her final year. Thank you. After leaving secondary school, she received her initial nursing education and training at the University of Ibadan, University College Hospital, Ibadan, where she graduated in 1977. She got her Bachelor of Nursing degree in 1983 and a Master of Science degree, Guidance and Counseling at the University of Ibadan, also with a coursework on public health. She obtained her second Master's degree. Did you get that? She obtained a second master's degree. A woman, she did not stop at one. She proceeded to her second master's degree in trauma, emergency, acute care nurse practitioner from the University of Baltimore, Maryland. After she proceeded to Chamberlain University for a Doctor of Nursing practice. Jam your hands together for this woman. Chief Dr. Mrs. Toyin Adisa, she worked in Washington Hospital, George Washington Hospital, also Washington, D.C., American University Medical Center, Washington, D.C., Sinai Hospital, Baltimore, Maryland, Lavender Hebrew Hospital, and many more. She is an epitome of humanitarian cause and a compulsive philanthropist. She sees life as having meaning only within the context of what she can do to improve the lives of the less privileged. She touches lives. She is the Yeye Oba of Ayedu Kingdom and a distinguished, enviable ambassador of Ondo Kingdom. She is the CEO of Dr. Toyin Otelo Oil and Gas. Wow. With a round of applause. Let's put our hands together for Chief Dr. Mrs. Oluwatoyin Adisa, as she'll be receiving her award to be presented by Professor Augustina Duyilemi. I believe we can do better. We are clapping for two great personalities now.
Where is the flag? Who is holding on the flag? On behalf of University of Medical Sciences, Ondo City, Ondo State, Center for Gender and Health Equity is presenting this amazing, excellent Women's Award to my darling sister, Chief Dr. Mrs. Oluwatoyin Adisa, ably represented by this my stubborn woman, Dr. Mrs. Bridget, the Dean of Vocational and Technical Department, Adeyemi Federal University, Ondo. Thank God. Thank you.
On behalf of Dr. Chief Mrs. Oluwatoyin Otelo Adisa, my humble self, Dr. Mrs. Bridget Awoshika, an amiable daughter of Ondo Kingdom. I'm not a stubborn person, as said by the Dean Gender. She can say that because she's my big sister. But I'm not a stubborn person. I think I'm just an objective person. She knows what is called administration, and she knows I have a meeting that I have to chair. So I've been disturbing her to let Dr. Adisa come on board so that I can receive for her. So I want to sincerely, on behalf of Dr. Mrs. Adisa, her immediate family, and all of us members of her club, the Elegant Sisters International, where she serves as matron. I am the president of that club. So we're standing in together with one of us, our PRO, Ronke Oluwale, the acting GM at KFM,
and my big sister here, our auntie, Chief Mrs. Akerivido. We are saying thank you to UNIMED, to our amiable Vice Chancellor who has been doing wonders. I say your pen will never run dry of ink, sir. And to our gender auntie, keep being yourself. We appreciate you, we appreciate UNIMED, and we say UNIMED, up, 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 you go. And now, she has sent me to give a first installation of her donation, which is 250,000, and the Elegant Sisters Club, we are supporting with 50,000 naira, making 300. In the same vein, Mrs. Catherine Akirimisi is also an Elegant Sister. She is our U.S. representative. So the Elegant Sisters Club is also topping up Catherine Akirimisi's donation with a sum of 50,000 naira. Thank you so much.
You are welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, Ma. As we proceed with this honorable event, we would like to call on our next recipient, our next awardee. As I read the profile of Ambassador Dr. Rhoda Makinde, ably represented by Chief Mrs. Biola Fayewu.
That woman is strong, that woman is beautiful. She will fight for the right, she will fight so strong until the end. Say that woman will pray, and that woman is beautiful. She will stand by your side until the time and you'll be here. Who make my happy woman? Who make my cry? Let's retire,
Thank you. Thank you. You're all welcome. Ambassador Dr. Rhoda Makinde, profile on award conferment. Ambassador Dr. Rhoda Makinde is a dedicated physician, scientist, and a social entrepreneur, known for her unwavering commitment to healthcare, women's empowerment, and community development. She is the director of Hopeline Health Services, a medical center she founded with the support of her husband in Maryland, United States. Please, let's put our hands together for her and her husband. Dr. Makinde holds a Bachelor of Science in Medicine and Surgery from Olabisi Onabanjo University, Ogun State, which she earned in 2005. She has furthered her education with 2 certificate programs at the Harvard University in 2016. Receiving a professional certificate in global health. Concerning her career highlights, as a director of Hopeline Health Services, Dr. Rhoda Makinde has been instrumental in providing quality health care services to the community. She established the Dr. Rhoda Makinde Initiative, DROMI. And we heard them singing when they were coming up. Thank you. Thank you. In 2017, focusing on gender equality, poverty alleviation, women's empowerment, and the education of the less privileged children. Dr. Makinde's work through DROMI has led to significant advancement in women's rights and political participation, transforming lives through evidence-based programs. She has received several awards and recognition. I'm going to read out a few. Dr. Makinde's remarkable efforts were recognized with the African Union Ambassadorial Award as an ambassador of the Agenda 2063 of the African Union. I think we should put our hands together for that. Federal Ministry of Women Affairs Award of Excellence in recognition of outstanding contribution to the advancement and empowerment of rural women in Nigeria. Women's Studies and Development Center, Adekunle Ajashi, also awarded her excellence in 2021. Dr. Makinde's commitment to uplifting women and advocating for the education of the girl child has made a substantial impact on communities in Nigeria and beyond. Her work through DROMI has empowered women, expanded their economic opportunities, and enhanced their rights and security. Award of scholarship to over 450 secondary school students. Let's put our hands together for that. Payment of school fees for hundreds of graduates and postgraduate students within and outside Nigeria. That is commendable also. Interest-free loan to over 1,000 women, and so many other things that she has done. Time will not permit us to reel out all this. Wow. Please, let's put our hands together for Dr. Makinde Rhoda. She is married to Dr. Abiola Makinde, and they are both professionals. Thank you. They are both professionals and they are both philanthropists working for the good of the people of Ondo, Nigeria, and diaspora. A little about Honorable Dr. Abiola Makinde is the Honorable Member of House of representing Ondo East, Ondo West Federal Constituency, and they are blessed with lovely children. Dr. Rhoda Makinde's inspiring work serves as a beacon of hope and empowerment for women and children, leaving a lasting impact on communities in Nigeria and beyond. Just like we are seeing them singing behind me, she has left a lasting impact on them. And at this point, I want you to put your hands together for Ambassador Dr. Rhoda Makinde, ably represented by Chief Mrs. Biola Fayeru. And I would like to invite I would like to invite our own dear Registrar of the University of Medical Sciences, Dr. Woleola Ekundayo, to present her award. Thank you.
Madam, congratulations. On behalf of the Center for Gender and Health Equity of the University of Medical Sciences, Ondo City, Ondo State, I present to you this award. Madam, yes, you want to say one?
Thank you, sir. Up, DROMI. Up, DROMI. DPC, sir. Good afternoon, sir. And good afternoon, everybody. Greeting from Ambassador Dr. Mrs. Rhoda Oluwatoberu Makinde and her lovely husband, Dr. Chief Abiola Otaibayomi Makinde. They send their greeting this afternoon. They want to be here, but they are here with us in spirit. Without missing words, all what they have read about her, you will know is true. As we are here now, Ambassador Rhoda Makinde is distributing food in Akure to some women there right now. We have started since yesterday and we will finish tomorrow, and that is how for you. She sent her widow's mind
she wants to contribute to this Amazon Women program 1 million naira. Thanks so much. God bless you.
Mama, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh. Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for them again, please. Please, another round of applause for them, please, as they leave the podium. Thank you very much for honoring us with your presence. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Moving on with the presentation of awards, I will be calling on Pastor Mrs. Aralola Surulola Fatuwoti, who is ably represented by Pastor Ben Mbaji, head teacher, St. Raphael's Kiddie School, Ondo. Please, a round of applause for him. Please, let's put our hands together for him. Thank you very much. Pastor Mrs. Aralola Surulola Fatuwoti. The proprietor, Pastor Surulola, is a seasoned and well-qualified educationist with well over 50 years experience. She took a burden and vision together with a strong faith and planted the seed. Today, the seed is what has now grown to become a giant St. Raphael's Kiddie School and Hallmark Secondary School, the center of excellence. She is a native of Ondo City in Ondo State and was born into the families of late High Chief Olani Yawoshika, the then Adaja of Ondo Land. After her post-secondary education, she attended the Nigerian College of Arts, Science and Technology, Ibadan, from 1960 to 1962 for her advanced level course in pure math, applied mathematics, physics, and chemistry. She later proceeded to the University of Ife, now Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, and obtained a Bachelor of Science degree in chemistry in 1966. Later on, in 1971, Mama Fatuwoti attended Texas A&M University College, USA, for an advanced certificate course in chemistry. 6 years later, she attended University of Ibadan, where she obtained a postgraduate diploma in education. Pastor Mrs. Fatuwoti had been a foremost educator and educational administrator of repute. She taught chemistry and other science subjects generally in so many top secondary schools across the western parts of the nation. Some of those schools include Igbobi College, Lagos, Ibadan Grammar School, St. Teresa's College, Ibadan, St. Louis Grammar School, Ondo, our alma mater, where she retired from the civil service in 1985, while serving as the vice principal of the school. Everywhere she taught, she was known to be very strict. Mama, as an octogenarian, is still very strong in her service to Ondo City, Ondo State, and Nigerian as a whole. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Pastor Mrs. Aralola Surulola Fatuwoti. A round of applause for her, please. Please, let's put her. And so, presents the award is Professor Jolade. Daddy, you're welcome. Daddy, you're welcome, Daddy. Please, a round of applause for him as he comes to the podium. Thank you, sir. Please don't be tired. A round of applause for him. Thank you, sir.
Hello, sir. On behalf of UNIMED, Center for Gender Equity, this award is being presented to Pastor Mrs. Elder Aralola Sulola Fajuroti, the proprietress of Homage, right? Hallmark's group of schools in ONDO, in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. So congratulations and to the
the organizers of this program. I want to say a big thank you to you on behalf of my proprietress and her entire family. One of the elements of my proprietress that makes her very, very influential is that once she enters a place, she creates awareness with her generosity and hospitality, added with humility. My very self standing here, the HM of the primary school, one thing I don't like doing is I cannot put on a shoe that is very much bigger than me. I'm very sure that my proprietress must have done the needful. So my coming here is just to appreciate the organizers of the program. So once again, I want to say a very big thank you to you. Thank you, and God bless you richly.
The next award recipient is Mrs. Itiola Dorcas Akinlosotu, ably represented by her daughter in person of Associate Professor Omoshalewa Osho, the Dean of Student Affairs of our great institution, University of Medical Sciences, and a consultant radiologist. Welcome to the podium with me, with a round of applause, Dr. Omoshalewa Osho. Mrs. Itiola Dorcas Akinlosotu, an 86-year-old stalwart in Ondo Town, Ondo State, Nigeria, is a distinguished figure known for her multifaceted roles as a business magnate, prominent public figure, and esteemed community leader. As a mother of 5 greatly accomplished and successful children, Mrs. Akinlosotu's ability to balance her family responsibilities with her professional endeavors is a testament to her exceptional leadership and organizational skills. Her leadership within 2 prominent cooperative societies has been instrumental in driving impactful change and progress within the community, elevating quality of life for numerous individuals in Ondo Town. Mrs. Akinlosotu holds the esteemed title of being the most senior Asho Oke seller in Ondo Kingdom and its environs. Showcasing her unparalleled expertise in this traditional Nigerian textile and garnering widespread respect within the industry. A beacon of resilience, determination, and compassion, Mrs. Akinlosotu stands as a beacon of inspiration for the younger generation of women in the community, setting a high standard for excellence and service. Our enduring legacy continues to inspire and empower those around her, leaving an indelible mark for generations to come. Please put together your hands in great applaud as I welcome the recipients of this great award and by our representative who is her daughter, as I call also Professor Jolade to present this.
Once again, Dr. Osho. They said an apple do not fall too far from its tree. So when you see Dr. Osho, you really knows the value and the training she got from home. So on behalf of UNIMED, Center for Gender and Health Equity, I'm presenting this to Mommy Itiola Dorcas Akinlosotu, which is ably represented by Dr. Osho here today. I'm presenting this in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, I want to appreciate the Vice Chancellor, Professor Duilemi, the Director of Gender, and every member of the team that have brought this topic up. On behalf of my lovely mother, a mother I'm always proud of, a mother like no any other mother, the best mother in this world, Itiola Akanke Akinlosotu. A mother of successful children, a woman like no any other woman. Like the story has been said earlier here today. My mother is one of the mothers that will do anything to make her children successful. She was not opportune to see the 4 walls of the classroom. She didn't finish primary 6. But God blessed her. God used her to move in this kingdom. She's just not interested in title. She has a popular saying, Ile Sami du Joyelo. Over 20 years ago, she has been called upon for chieftaincy, but she always says, Ile Sami du Joyelo. That's why she's not a chief missus today. But we are proud of her because of old age. That's why she's not able to be here. And as I'm standing here, I'm wearing 2 caps. When I got this invitation, inviting my mother to be one of these people to be honored today, I called Mommy Duilemi. I said, I hope you are not calling my mother because I'm part of this process. We are in it together. Why should you invite her? But she told me that, Dr. Osho, I'm not calling you because Mama, I don't know Mama through you. I knew Mama entirely when I wanted to buy Ashoke, and I was taken to her office. She has been a pioneer. She's the oldest Ashoke seller in Ondo town today. At 86, she still goes to her shop. People still make orders. She still supplies them. But we tell her, you know, old people, when you tell them, don't do the business they like to do, they die faster. So she still goes there, she's happy, but because of old age, like I keep repeating, she's not here with us today. She's fine, she's happy, she's at home. So on behalf of my mother, the PRO said we should not talk about thousands. So I'm going to talk in million. On behalf of my other siblings, we'll be supporting this program with 0.25 million. Thank you very much. And I won't leave. That's why I'm not happy, because the hall is almost empty. I'm sure when next we want to do this kind of program, it's a very good one. It's a good one to be. Like Yoruba, like we usually say, God is the only Arinurita. But as far as Unimed Affairs is concerned, I can say I'm one of the Arinuritas in Unimed. I'm part and parcel of Unimed. And I'm proud to be a bona fide daughter of Ondo Kingdom. We want to appeal to our Ondo people. It's a pity they've all gone. the hall is almost emptied. When next we are doing this kind of thing, it should not be a situation I take my award and I leave the hall. It's not beautiful. That is not the way to do it. The honor would have been when we finish the whole program, we all stand together, you watch other people, listen to other people's, you may think you are the best in your category. Listen to other people's recitation. We learn from it. So I know we are doing, give kudos to the organizers. My mothers and mothers in Ondo and this Ondo, this is our Shuku Wayi, Unimedi, Ondo, and that supports here. When you want to get a child, you go through a lovely mother. To the glory of God, today I'm in Ondo, I'm in Nigeria because of my mom. I happen to be the only child in Nigeria out of our 5 children. It's because of my mother. Not that I don't like to japa or I don't like to go and cash dollar abroad, but because I love her. So when we have invited our mothers like this, we are also projecting the image of Unimed. Like all the people that have left today, we have shouted, we have done it. I wish they were still seated here. They need to go. Let's propagate this school. Like the Vice Chancellor's speech said, intend that we can only count less than 10 Ondo indigenes who has made a remarkable impact in the progress of Unimed. Let's go ahead. TYE, Esibelio, and that support here. Let's support Unimed. Thank God for our Vice Chancellor. Thank God for Professor Okonofa, who has been here to do his own part. And Professor Adeshegun Olayiwola Fatusi has been able to build upon it. These are not Ondo indigenes. Shomondo, but I want to make image Ondo. They have multiplied it. So please, our Mando, not only Ekimo Gudawa Kanago, let's make impact something definite in Unimed. Unimed is more than 551 million. Let us do something impactful. Let us make remarkable remark in Unimed. Great Unimed, great Ondo Kingdom, great Ondo State. Thank you, sirs and ma'ams.
Thank you very much, the Dean Student Affairs. To continue the citation, we have the posthumous celebration of an Amazon woman, and that is late Madam Beatrice Aki.
Thank you. Moving on with the presentation of awards, I would like to call on Honorable Justice Helen Moronkeji Ogunwumiju, who is ably represented today by Honorable Moyolorun Taiwo Ogunwumiju, Parliamentary Secretary, Ondo State House of Assembly, Ondo State. Please, a round of applause for him. Please, let's put our hands together for him. Honorable Justice Elaine Moronkeji Ogunwumiju, CFR, Justice of the Supreme Court of Nigeria. Helen Moronkeji Ogunwumiju, born on 23rd of March 1957, has Elaine Moronkeji Adegbe to Mr. H.M. Adegbe and Mrs. M.A. Adegbe in Ondo City, Ondo West Local Government, Ondo State, Nigeria. Obtained school certificate in 1972 at Adekile Goodwood Grammar School, Ibadan. Higher school certificate in 1974 at Ibadan Grammar School, Ibadan. Law graduates of the University of Lagos in 1977. Called to the Nigerian Bar in 1978. Served in the NYSC in Old Gongola State, 1978 to 1979. Worked briefly with Ondo State government from 1979 to 1981. Married Otumba Festus Kokuma Ogunwumiju in 1980. Blessed with children from 1981 to 1990. Worked with the Legal Aid Council of Nigeria and rose to the rank of Assistant Director. Helped to establish legal aid offices and programs in Oyo, Osun, Lagos, Sokoto, and several states of Nigeria. appointed a Chief Magistrate Grade 1 in Oyo State in 1991, served as Chief Magistrate in Ibadan, Ile-Ife, Erua, Igboora, and Oyo Magisterial Districts. Appointed Secretary Judicial Service Committee, Oyo State in 1996. Appointed Probate Registrar, State Sheriff, then Chief Registrar of Oyo State in February 1997. As Chief Registrar, established the record units of the court for archiving of court records. Appointed a judge of the High Court of Ondo State in November 1998 with jurisdiction in civil and criminal matters. In 2000, Chair, Investigative Board of Inquiry into Produce Department, Member Election Petition Tribunal, Taraba State, 2003. Member First Presidential Committee on the Administration of Criminal Justice in the year 2003, and helped produce the first draft of the Administration of Criminal Justice Bill, now elevated to the Court of Appeal, Nigeria, in November 2005. The court has jurisdiction in all appeals from the various federal and state high courts, national, industry courts, other courts, and tribunals in Nigeria. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Honorable Justice Ellen Moronkeji Ogunwumiju, CFR Justice of the Supreme Court of Nigeria. A round of applause for her, please. And to present the award will be our able Vice Chancellor, Professor Adeshegun Olaiwola Fatusi. Please, a round of applause for him.
Let me congratulate our eminent Justice of the Supreme Court, and obviously a trailblazer. And I know that that family has several trailblazers. I was privileged to have been in school with Tokunbo Adegbe, who is a junior sister and now a professor of dentistry at the University of Lagos. So I know something about the family before I ever got to Ondo. And here standing to receive the award is our own member of the House of Assembly for Ondo West 1, Honorable Moyolorun Ogunwumiju. And so on behalf of our university, we are proud of the trail that this family had truly laid down. We are proud of the fact that she represents not just Ondo women, but I know on the seat of the Supreme Court, there are very few women, if not being the only one. I think it's a great pride and a great inspiration to many younger generations. I do hope that we'll have the opportunity to have her around in the university one of these days. And I know that talking with the Honorable, we are looking for how a mechanisms to move on those forward, particularly in the educational realm and particularly through UNIMED. So on behalf of all of us in the UNIMED community, it is my singular pleasure and joy to present this award of Amazing Woman of Excellence to the JCA, and we ask that the Lord continue to bless her in all she does. Thank you.
I greet the Vice Chancellor of University of Medical Science, Professor Fatusi. I greet the management of this great institution, UNIMED. I recognize Professor Duyulemi, the director of this center that is coordinating this Amazon Women Awards. And I greet the powerful woman leader of Ondo West local government and the old Romy team that are behind me. I greet all of you. I am indeed very happy to accept this award on behalf of my mother, my mother, Honorable Justice Moronkeji Helen Oguwumiju, Justice of the Supreme Court, sends her warm greetings. There's a lot I can say about her. She's definitely an Amazon woman. And one of the things I would say, right, is she was the first child of an Ondo man who had over 15 wives and 50 children. He had many children and many wives, and she was the first child. And as the first child of the first wife, you can imagine that she had a lot of responsibilities. And my grandfather, who I was named after by Moilon, died early. So she had to take responsibility for all the other children. Her mother gave birth to 7 children. She did wedding ceremonies for all her sisters and brothers, and she performed excellently well. She also took care of all her siblings, over 40 of them. Till today, they all see her as the matriarch of the family. One other thing about my mom, Justice Oguwumiju, is that people don't know she gave birth to 7 boys. We are 7 boys. No girl. She gave birth to 7 boys, and each and every one of us are graduates. All of us are married. She gave birth to my elder brother, who is an SAN, the youngest SAN in Nigeria when he became an SAN. She gave birth to other of my brothers. There are some that are abroad doing very well. I'm here representing my people of Ondo West Constituency 1, which is also a wondrous feat. And she has also risen with all the responsibilities that she has as a judge. I remember when we were in Oyo State, as a woman, after taking care of my father, she would go to work. My father would be angry that this work that you are doing, where is it going to lead to? Take care of me, stay at home. But no, with all the children at home, she will take care of us, take us to school, still go to a magistrate court as a chief magistrate back then. I remember I would sit down at the back of the talk. I would hear my mother sentencing somebody to 100 years in prison. I would say, this is my mother that is smiling with me. So she can kill somebody like this. So she has always been a very strong person. And she deserves to be honored. So I thank this wonderful center for recognizing her. We know, I'm happy that I heard a lot of good people being honored today. So the center has done very well. Even the last speaker, the DSA of Unimed, such a wonderful story. And God will continue to be with Mama. She's 86, she shall do 90 years in good health in Jesus' name. Amen. So on behalf of my mother, Honorable Justice Moronkeji Helen Oguwumiju, I, Otumba Muyolorun Taiwo Oguwumiju, pledge an undisclosed amount to the Unimed Center for Amazon Women. She's a civil servant, she cannot disclose that amount, but I can promise you that it's not, there are plenty zeros in it. Plenty zeros. Plenty zeros in it. I can assure. And for me, myself, I can't come to Unimed as a politician. As a politician, I also have to put my little contribution of 500,000 naira. My contribution with my brothers, with my family, with my brothers, 500,000 naira from me and my brothers, 500,000. Also, I would like to, even though I have not gotten permission, but I will also put a small contribution from my mom's siblings, 250,000 naira. And this is apart from the contribution from my Lord. So I thank you very much for this award, and I thank the Dromi team and the Vice Chancellor and the team that organized this event. Praise the Lord.
Thank you very much. Moving on, we have the posthumous celebration of an Amazon woman, and that is late Madam Beatrice Akinkuotu. We'll welcome the representative to step forward, please. A round of applause, please. Late Madam Beatrice Akinkuotu was married to Chief Ambrose Akinkuotu, the Lijofi of Ondo Kingdom. Lijofi, all right. Lijofi of Ondo Kingdom. Our beloved mother, who lived to be 88 years, never had the opportunity of a formal education for circumstances beyond her control, and the generation she grew up in. In her generation, education for girls was not a priority. Instead, girls of our generation were almost groomed to be housewives and mothers. To further illustrate her support for education, in her 40s and 50s, she taught herself to read Yoruba newspaper and Pidgin English to enhance her business as a trader, buying and selling of clothes and materials all over old western and northern parts of Nigeria. Her devotion to ensure her 3 boys become educated and successful in whatever field of study started very early in their lives. Her impact in the life of her children make them excel in all their chosen profession. Madam Beatrice Akinkuotu is late, but her impact still lives on. Welcome with me to the side of the hall, Professor Owolawi, to present the award of Amazon Woman to late Madam Beatrice Akinkuotu. A round of applause, please.
There's one adage that goes thus: service to the living and honor to the dead. We must always remember the fact that people who have gone left a legacy, and that legacy must be appreciated. It is on this basis that I'm privileged to give this award to you. You are representing somebody, and by the University of Medical Sciences, and by extension, Center for Gender and Health Equity. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
alẹ́ ọmọdé mo kí wọn o mo kọ́kọ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Professor Ìrètí Dúyìlémi ló mú kẹ́ni wáyé ní òní tí ó yí ṣe ń dẹ́ ò bá lọ́hàn mo fi àwọn yìí náà ní ló fẹ́ yí àkọ́kọ́ arími èyí ṣùgbọ́n mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fọ̀fẹ́ èmi ó wá dípò àwọn àbúrò mi Captain Fọlákẹ́ Kóòtù Captain Fọlákẹ́ Kóòtù owó ṣe di black man yóò gbà pope nígbà wá Nàìjíríà so mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fọ̀fẹ́ àmú kẹ́nẹ́ kò yẹ ẹnu ni mo dúpẹ́ náà dẹ̀lọ́ àwọn tí mú 0.3 million dáhùn percent kò kẹ́nẹ́ tó mo dúpẹ́ o thank you so much.
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Please, a round of applause again for him. At this very junction, I would like to invite our able Vice Chancellor for the closing remark. Please, a round of applause for him. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. It's been a long day, but it's been a very beautiful day. The Olori Comfortola Yinka Kiladejo in absential, our mother in ONDO, the Registrar of our great university, Dr. Olola Ekundayo, the Dean of the Faculty of Science, Professor Olufunlayo Shajawamba, who will be studying for me before I arrived there, the Director of the Center for Health and Gender Equity, and our hostess for today, Professor Augustus Nireti Duyilemi, the Director of our Center for Entrepreneurship and Innovation, Professor Dele Owolawi, our great friends, the Jolades. I was teasing them. I said, whenever we have something good to do, they are always around. They will just land in Nigeria. They just come 3 days ago. They say, BC, they are around. I said, you are around. You have come again at a good time. It's always a joy to see you, and thank you for your great support. You are one of the greatest friends of UNIMED, and I dare say, some of my very good personal friends in Ondo Kingdom. Thank you very much. Honorable Muyolon Ogunwumiju, our member of House of Assembly, all our distinguished, wonderful, amazing women of excellence and of track records. My colleagues in UNIMED, both academic and the non-academic units, and I must particularly thank the media team and the PRO team. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I don't have a lot to say. Maybe that's not what I should say. I have a lot to say, but I don't have time to say a lot today, because I think we should go home. But a couple of things. First, to thank God for this day and bringing it to pass, and to thank the Director of the Center for Gender and Equity, Professor Augustus Nireti. She will tell you how much struggle we had before I said, let's go ahead with this. I even told that if something happened, your salary, I will do something to it, but it's okay. I want to thank you, ma'am, for your persistence and for your commitment. That's what has made UNIMED UNIMED. The quality of staff, the dedication of our staff, their pushfulness, their initiatives is what has stood us out as a university these 10 years. And I want to thank all our staff, both academic and non-academic. I really feel proud of this occasion. It's truly an occasion to celebrate those who have made impact. And I always say it, that excellence will only thrive when you recognize it, when you reward it, and when you celebrate it. And this is an expression of that. I've always believed that we should celebrate women. A few years back, when I was finishing my first degree in 1984, and in my project in my dedication page, I wrote, dedicated to the women in my life. And my friends kept on laughing. Because they only saw the first sentence. But when they started laughing, so I completed it. I said, to the wonderful men in my life, my mother, my sister, and my fiancé. Of course, she's today my wife. And let me say I give an apology on her behalf. She would have loved to be here. But many of you know she's a professional. She has surgeries she has to operate today. I always also tell people that one of the secrets for a man to succeed is to have strong, committed women beside him. I always tell people that. If I always joke with young people, I said in my class, my wife and I were in the same class, I said I was not brilliant enough to lead the class. She was brilliant enough to lead the class, but I was brilliant enough to pick the brilliant woman in the class. And that's all right. And that has changed my life. I changed the trajectory of my life. I was such an unserious young man, but let's keep that story to another day. And I want to say that one of the things that has also stood out Unimed is that we have with us a lot of dedicated women in many leadership positions. And I will just use one example. Professor Rosangela Nguba is an amazing woman. And in every dimension, a lot of what we have accomplished in this management has been due to our commitment and our excellence. And I want to celebrate her that she represents the dynamic women we have in this university community. And I have to give an apology on her behalf that she can't be here today because I have asked her to go and represent me in Abuja. She was supposed to leave on Monday. I then asked her, I said, you know what, before you go to Abuja, go and represent me in Akure at a meeting this morning. So before she left for Abuja, she had to go to Akure to represent me. After that, she started heading to Lagos to catch her flight because that's how much committed she is. So let me appreciate her and applaud her. She's truly a wonderful friend and a great academician. And not to forget to apologize for coming late today. I thought I wouldn't go to Akure. We had this legal issue that some of you might know about. But because our lawyer said I should come, that's why I had to go there, and that's why I'm late. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just say that today, for me, also mark what I hope will be a point of transformation in our relationship with Ondo Town. When people say to me what a man can do, a woman can do better, I think that today says that what the Ondo men cannot do, the Ondo women have done in this place. This program is the one I have seen the greatest amount of support, both in terms of the presence of women and also in contribution and donation to this university. I would like to say that we are proud to be here in Ondo Kingdom. And like I said to my PRO yesterday, I said, I hope Ondo is proud that we are here. And that we will continue to do our best, not just to shun our graduates, but to make a difference in this town that the Lord has planted us. And that is the philosophy that made us to continue to run several community engagement programs. And this is one of that examples. I do hope that going forward, we can hold hands together with the Ondo Kingdom, truly to get Unimed to where it ought to be. 10 years we have been. When we look back, we are glad about where we are. But we know we can be in a better place if we have all the support we need. So I do hope that today becomes that moment of transformation where we can move forward hand in hand with the kingdom and truly take Unimed to where it ought to be. I do hope you'll be with us in December as we celebrate our 10th anniversary. So please make it a date. God bless you. God bless Unimed. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Please, another round of applause for him. Thank you very much. Please, shall we rise up for the anthems? Thank you all for your patience and your presence.
making impact in the nation is our goal. Touching lives and making impact is how we will grow. Unite, keeping up for a better tomorrow. Unite, that's our hope for a greater nation.
Amen.